Let's get booted up, baby. What's going on over there? Continue that. Need to fix this as well. So, there we go. Good now. Cool. Right. So, take a look here. Workbench, right. We're poor as shit, so I can't do nothing with that. We're poor as shit. I'm pretty sure I updated everything, so I think we just depart right into this new zone. Because we haven't been out in this new zone yet. Okay. So there's something here. Because he's yapping, I can't hit the campfire, buddy. There we go. Cool. Oh, a new sword. Sunrise sword. Each swing of the blade blasts flames. Blade power slash damage 5%. Flame build up 3. Interesting. Could be interesting. Oh, okay. Okay, I think this guy might be a bit infected. Damn. Oh, and they're pretty upset as well. Let's go Bloom, because Bloom is gonna hit everything. Oh, well, they got fucked up. Lucky buddy. Oh, they're going. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh. Is that? Oh, is that must be the Nushi then? Oh, he's just coming out. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Not bad damage. Okay. What the fuck is that movement? Can't even fucking see him, dude. This guy's such a pussy the way he is, man. Well, he might be partially staggered. I can't do much to him from here. I'm just going to use all that. Fuck you, bitch. This guy's a bit of a pussy, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not the guy to fuck with, I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. Because I've been working on the bow build, so you're just gonna get fucking roughed up by the bow. Run away, pussy. Exactly. Fucking puss bag. See you later, loser. That guy's such a bitch, bro, the way he plays. Just runs away. Charging button, no thank you. Let's go check over here. Oh, there's some stuff in here, bro. Oh. We got some carrots. Nice. Likely something new we can grow. Okay.
付近の洞窟から進め。その中を進んでいけば音の発生場所に行き着く。分かった。
Yeah, there's also something behind me as well. Well, there's something down there. I don't know if this is where it was. This is not where it was, no. Which fucking where is it? It's up back up here. Is it? Oh, is it on that bridge? It's actually no. It's a facility module. It is. I'm gonna go hit the campfire real quick because just replenish all of our little things. Because both of those were like events, so I don't think it's too much of an issue here. Okay, that's nice for you. Yeah, alright, buddy. I just want to fucking hit the campfire. Fuck off, dude. Go away. Fuck off. I'm skip. I just want to hit the campfire. I don't give a fuck. There we go. Right. Grab that. For him. I'll grab that for him. Beautiful. View the pack. Yeah, we do need to eat a little food. Okay, let's keep going. God, this bitch is right. I wonder if we can get up there. I don't know if there's anything actually on them. Oh no, yeah, I think there is. Just a book. Okay. I fucking knew it. Okay, chomp. There's probably more over this side as well. Let's head over here. Okay, maybe not. An elite enemy? Where? Oh, they're up here. And there's two of them. Okay, well, let's make sure we hit this campfire before we get fucked up. Because that way we'll just respawn here. Oh, is he max now? Ah, you bitch. can do, pussy. Anyway, let's head down here. That is ridiculous. That is so fucking stupid. He's just like, he just lunges at a stupid range and just spam rapes me in a corner with that attack over and over again. Like, what? That's so brutal. Let's get Scorch on him. No, that's one. Fuck you. Alright, cool. Well, look, they're both elite enemies, so I should be able to just rest here. And they shouldn't respawn. Get my stuff back, acquire skills. Let's go to the fucking dog thingy. He has Taunt, I'm not too bothered about that per se. He's got Incantation, he has Pounce as a new one. Detect Hidden Item might be kind of good, but you have to get Taunt for that. Skill range, improved poisoning, improved binding, range boost. What else does she have, bro? She don't have shit, so I might just get the Taunt, to be honest. And then I can, because then I can work towards getting Detect Hidden Item. Yeah, the next one, and then we'll be able to get that. Lovely. Decay Charm, 1300. Okay, we got a decent amount of stuff from that. I'm not mad. Well, alright. I don't think that's everything, though, because it's telling me to go down there. What's over here? Well, there's another shrine. Now head into the cavern. Or... yeah, okay, I can't. It's just not letting me. Okay, cool. It's forcing me into the cavern. Okay, we're going in the cavern. There is a shrine over there, but it's on my map anyway. But it won't let me go that way yet, so let's go this way. Hey, that looks pretty cool. See if there's something over here. Maybe. Yep. Nice, some electronic brain. Critical Mind. Boost Emma increase critical rate by 1.2x while Emma is recovering HP. Okay. Take the campfire first and we'll hit him. Boost max HP, boost amber gain. I mean, amber gain would be nice, but I'd rather have what I have now. Don't know if this is a vendor, maybe.
も金の間にたどり着くには、洞の間、洞の間とは
These very
この
caverns. Okay.
巡礼を最後にか私も早く金を
Oh, so that's it. Okay, well you're not useful. What if I talk to you again? You got a vendor or anything?
ここに早くついお前か
No. Nope, he's not a vendor.
敵は4体。数が多い。
Okay, we'll get rid of him. I'm gonna javelin that thing at the back so it just doesn't attack me from range. Oh, that thing got one shot anyway. Combat begins with them as a tango engage at 2. Yeah, I'm not going to use that, but I will sell it. Okay, it wants me to go that way, so I'm going this way. Rusted Golem, we got a new Decay Charm. A lot of charms, like a lot of charms for that dog. Let's get him. Something else over here. Explosive bolts, that could be interesting. I definitely want to get the manual for something like that, but I don't have enough slots anyway, but yeah. I mean, I only have the manual possessed for so many of these, so yeah. That's ridiculous. That lunge. Can you stop so I can actually do anything? I need to get rid of this other one. There we go. I need to fight this dude. Great. He's just going to do that spam shit, bro, over and over and over again. Yeah, that's a absolutely disgustingly broken move. It's just spamming and permalocking me, which is gross. Yeah, we need to get rid of... Like, in that situation, really, I need to get rid of his ads. Yeah, because that dude is no joke. Right. Where is he? That guy's over there. I might just be able to... Oh, here's the thing. I don't think I want to assassinate him because if I do it with him, it's only going to take half his health off. And then I've still got to deal with the ads. got him. Nice, we gotta be careful with that guy, man. Because he has that move, where was it? 2984 to open that. Cool. Oh, 2984.
いや、末帝は随分と出来が良かったか。
Cool. What are we getting out of this bud boy? A medium spirit stone, a recovery tonic, a cleanser. No, okay, that is a pretty beefy, strong box. We'll take that. Something here in the back left. Is that a potato? Yep. I already have potato seedlings. We'll take them anyway. I think that's everything. Oh, well, no. Oh, yeah, no, that is right. Yeah. Something that goes down there. There's a shrine here. I kind of figured there'd be a cave or something in this area because the landscape initially was like very small on the surface. 9 more and then we can get another stim. Gonna be something to shoot, right? There we go. I'll sit here and wait. I want that amber. I'll sit here and wait for that fire to disappear. I'm desperate for amber, bro. Okay, cleanse, a shrine. Very nice. All right. I don't know if there's anything up top here, but... Oh, there's enemies. Well, that's what the up here is for, really. Yeah, that bloom's really only going to hit him, to be fair. There we go. Oof. Had to go a little bit on the offensive there, man, because the guy was just kind of fucking me up with the fire. Crit damage, that could be interesting. I mean, if we take... I mean, there is a thing here, hold up. Where is that? Where's that crit rate one? I could put crit rate on, and then with her, I could slap on... what's this one? Bloom Arts, restore HP. Yeah. There's an onslaught one, entangle parry, which is just probably okay. And then there's onslaught and then fortification. We could try putting the crit damage increase one on. I could try it. I mean, it's probably not going to be all that good, but we could try that combo. You never know. Right, now we acquire skills, go to him, and then we'll get detect hidden item. It's huge, so he'll just, yeah, he's just going to grab that for us. Do status effect build up chance, vital eye. Grab that and see what that does. We put it on like maybe roots or something. I don't know, like status effect amp is okay, I guess, but like what does that do? When it's supposed to have weakness ranged +2? That could be interesting. I'll try that. See what's up. Discovered a tool. Yeah, you have some amber, good job. Put those poison arrows on as well. Wait, is me? Yeah. I got, because I have a lightning arrow manual as well, yeah. Uh-huh.
敵だ
Wait. Nice. Okay. A strong box where?
宝箱
It's not behind me, is it? No, it's up there. With where I need to go. We're getting a lot of stuff from this, which is nice. I'll speak to the old man in a minute. Where's that strong box? But I see. Oh, the strong box is actually up the lift. Cool. Oh, it's a merchant. That's huge. Cool. Sell them off. I don't need the potato. The carrot I'll keep. Empowered headshots I'm not worried about. Critical mind. What, has he got any manuals? He does. He has a recovery tonic medium. I'll buy that off him for that manual. Grounding sand, life cleanser, bottle of water. Poison bolts. Oh, he has explosive bolts. I'm gonna buy explosive bolts. I'll buy explosive bolts. Yeah, and then we'll put... I don't actually know what to put them on over it. Well, I mean, I could put them on a range attack, blast radius. I think those bolts kind of supersede that. I don't know how to take fire off and then run explosive bolts. Yeah, he runs quite a few different things, to be honest. I'd have to get to a what's it called though? I think the regular bolts, because there's 30 of them, I think it just kind of outpaces everything. But
あの光いやエッチ
we got some sort of leather garb thing or something. 4 spirit stone slots, but that's flame resistance. Yeah. Oh, no, like that one, Bella. Cool. Let me rest. Enhanced equipment. Ranged. Well, there's a ranged weapon enhancement, but I'm not. Projectile enhancement for explosive bolts. Okay, I'm poor now. But yeah, we got some new stuff.
Good.
Okay, that's another one dead. May as well grab those. Is there anything else? There's something over here. I don't know if there's anything useful. What's the point of that then? I don't know actually. I don't know what the point of that is. Picked onigiri. Okay. Or did I say picked or pickled? It might say pickled. Look at it properly. Cool. This map design is cool as fuck. Man.
野営地ここで休めそう
Alright, let's rest up here. That goes that way. Is there anything else? So there's a lift here. Discovered an enemy lair. Let's pull this lift. I don't know if that just directly unlocks the lift or what. So we'll just grab it just in case. Check the side. Well, there's something... Wait, so what? Is this an area we can go down? I feel like it is. So we probably should go down and check that shit out. What's down there, bro? Unless this is just the start of the game, but it's not, because I would have grabbed this. Oh, there's another campfire down here. This is absolutely something else. Done that wrong. Ow. Ow. Folded. Oh nice, I got something for curry. Killing those guys. Okay. Discovered a strong box. Where? Right next to me apparently. Must be up here. Yeah, it is. It's high up though. Oh. What? Why would it do that? I was really fucking in the air. Just randomly like kicked off with the branch thing. Anyway, do it again. But I need to kill every enemy I can get, bro, because I'm telling you, upgrading these range weapons is fucking tough. It's a tall order. And I haven't actually upgraded my the things I'm actually shooting with in a while. So I probably need to work on that. But they're like 10k each to do, so. We can't really mess around. Okay, that was a lot of stuff in this. I still don't really know. Well, discovered a shrine. Where? Is that on top or is that in the place? Wait, there's something there. Hold up. No. I think you have to go on that branch. Hold up. Okay. Oh, there's an old man over here
近く
as
に
well.
誰かいるの？
Gee, I don't know if it's that or if it's just the old man is over here. Yep. Is there anything dangerous out there?
危険な敵。
Alright.
これで
Where is he? It's kind of far, I think. No, wait, that's a cave. Oh, there he is. I don't know if that's on the inside though, do you know what I mean? It's not. I don't think that's here. I think it's literally, yeah, it's inside the building. That's why I'm, because that's up top. So let's ignore that for the moment. Because you have to pass through the stone chamber. Another facility module. Nice. Okay, that's the stone. Wait, if that's the stone chamber there, doesn't that then mean that you sort of do legit just pass through the chamber? So actually, we should do the chamber. Let's see. That might be the case. That may actually be the case.
珍しい反応。
It's just this. Oh, the item is down there somewhere. I don't know if it's in the chamber. This must be the other side of the chamber. Oh, is this just a back side to it? Maybe. I think this is a back side. Oh. Oh, there's more than one thing here. Oh. Yeah, so there's like a top section to this as well. Oh, there's a campfire right here. I might as well grab that campfire real quick. Then there's no point, just in case I die. I'll grab HP. For him, yeah, I'll grab strength, why not? Okay. Because there's the inside and then there's a top section apparently to this, so it doesn't take a minute. Right, let's see. There's a lot of stuff that the strong boxes and everything.
く、何かあるの？
Can't get to whatever that is. Unlucky. Performing execution recovers 13%. Okay. Of Emma's HP. I mean, that could be interesting.
クー誰かいる
I don't think you can get to it from that side. I think you have to go around. That didn't work. Whatever I was trying to do there, it was not a good idea. Oh, that guy died. Yeah, this place has a lot of stuff to it.
何かあるの
Wait, that's in here. Hold on. How do I get around there then? Must be around here, no? Around the backside. Cool. There's a. I didn't realize this place was so fucking huge. This place has a lot of stuff in it. I mean, where we was at was like just the main chamber. Okay. Is there further down? There is. Find a decoration down here. That is a non-functioning control panel. Is that what I came down here for, bro? A decoration? Well, I'm sad. Well, alright then. Cool. There's also all of that down there, and I don't know if I should be jumping down there or not. I mean, probably if I want to fight stuff. Nice. Golem stuff. There's a dude on the stairs here. There's another guy, yeah, there's another statue or something on the roof.
何か珍しいものがあるの
I don't actually think I need that statue though. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff above and below me, really. Oh, it should respawn me in a second here. I got stuck. Nice. Okay. This bitch is going crazy in here, harvesting all these items. I missed something there. That's fine. Right, is there anything else besides that one item up there that I can't be asked to go get? Huh. Where's the fucking door out of this place? There we go. It's shit all around here, man. Grab that. Oh, fuck's sakes, man. I went to jump because I already fell off. It kicked it in immediately. God damn it. I'm going all the way around again. Alright, we've mostly cleared this area. Just need to... We haven't got absolutely everything, but we've got most things. Oh, new day just passed, apparently. As far as skills go, I think I should buff that again. That would be nice. Bladar range could be interesting for that as well. Beautiful. Well, thank goodness, bro. I don't have any health now. Let's try that again. But this time, let me shoot that thing that's going to blow up on top of my head. Cool, right. Let's go back out this way now. There is more stuff actually on the roof, but yeah. You don't get to that from there. Now it wants me to pass through here, so let me just hit this campfire so I respawn at this campfire. I should have looked at what that was in my inventory beforehand. Anyway. We got a lot of charms on this dude, so... Let's look at them. Assassin burst back equal to 50% your normal attack, but what? Oh, but it boosts crit rate. So you can get crit rate plus that, but you lose half your damage that the dog does. I mean, half his damage is just gone, just like that. Yeah. will end the critical hit. Kuriko's. See, I just don't feel like that's a good trade-off. Another old man. I don't know if I need these old men though, because I already know where the last dangerous enemy is. I don't know. I mean, crop seedling, sure, why not? I don't care really for those. That is literally everything on the map though. And the crop seedling, I'm not going to go get that. I don't care about that crop seedling, so. But there's a bunch of stuff. Because there's more stuff down there that I need to explore as well. You detect an elite enemy, yeah, and it's over there, yeah. Well, let's continue this way then. There's that elite enemy.
敵がいる
That's rude. That was a good dodge. Right, the elite's dead. Hey, he just runs away, bro. Come here, you little shit. I know where the big bear is, but... Well, there's a big bear here. I don't know if that is the big bear. Hey, bud. I mean, I definitely prefer the crossbow naturally, but still decent. Oh, has he got? He's grabbed someone. That's one. What's this new skill I got him as well? Bolt shot, water archery. Hmm? What's up? Stagger resistance. I want that shit. Ew.
珍しい反応
You fat bitch.
Emma リンゴが取れたよ甘くてみずみずしい香りもっとたくさん育つように頑張るね
I Where the hell is that shrine? Oh, it's up there. I don't think I can actually get up there. I have to go up that lift. I'll pull it down from here. Maybe. Ooh. Yep. No, look, just chilling. Playing this game. What are you doing, grinding Remnant? Ah.
クー敵だ
Yeah.
These guys, they had a bet against each other, like they had to create art and they had to present each other's art.
Oh my god.
Whoever they convinced to buy the most stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
And one of them's a portrait that is three different portraits. He goes, "What do you think of this portrait?" It's a picture of just this girl,
敵がいる
and then it's a picture of him with this girl holding her, and then it's a picture of him with this girl holding her. After it, it's like,
Oh my god. Oh, I remember when you got obsessed with those fucking things, man. Watching those like prank videos as well. Those IRL ones.
Like, they're great.
That's like when you got obsessed with the top 5 and top 10 things in the world, and you would literally just spend hours just sitting there combing through all these videos.
Oh yeah, it's interesting.
High levels of autism going on there.
I did not have it.
Well, you know, you can see how someone might be mistaken when you spend like 150 hours watching top 5, top 10 most interesting things about the world or history.
It just shows you how boring the rest of the fucking games are.
Well, I don't know if it's so much the... Well, yeah, from your perspective probably, because you play on console, so there's really not many games that come out all that much. Whereas I'm inundated. I can't... There's too many games. That's the only benefit with Steam. But they did release the projected specs for the new Xbox. That was fucking hilarious. I mean, it looks crazy, but the price tag supposedly estimated between $800 and $1,200, which means that it's going to be probably £800, £1,200 as well. Which is pretty great.
But the thing you've got to look at, right? Like I had this conversation with someone the other day, right? At the price of the Xbox, and the thing you've got to look
Wait,
at.
which price? Wait, this one, or you mean the one coming out? This one. Oh, the new one that's coming out. Yeah, the Helix.
Because I heard that same thing.
It's about, yeah, that's the estimate anyway.
And I said, the thing you've got to look at is how much entertainment is that going to give you?
I mean, well, if it...
Yeah.
The problem, well, the thing is though, you gotta look at it. You look at it like this though. If you're really picky compared to a lot of people with playing games. But if you play, let's say, 2 or 3 games a year, I mean, that's only depending on what you're paying. But if you say you pay £70, I mean, it's like you're gonna spend maybe a couple £100 a year on games. That means to get your money back, it's 5 years, and in 5 years, that Xbox will be redundant hardware-wise. That's the problem. And also, there's another big problem as well. is that, let's say the Xbox, I don't know, let's give it the benefit of the doubt. Let's say it's 1200, the worst it could be, is what the estimate is. Right? The problem is you can buy a PC that can run pretty much every modern game for 1200. And you get all of Steam, and you get all of their early access. Now, from my understanding, Steam's supposed to be coming to that console, and it will come to the PlayStation as well, presumably. But there's still some unknowns, a lot of unknowns around that. I think that's my concern, right? Is like, you can buy, even in the Ramageddon, where AI is taking all your RAM chips, all your hardware, everything, you can still buy a PC for 1200 that can run every modern game at better FPS. That's what it's called, yeah, that's what it's called. But like, for example, in 2027, bear in mind we're not even out of 26 yet. In 27, every single piece of RAM, right, for every device on the planet is already all booked up from every single supplier. There is no extra RAM left for the entirety of next year. If the AI keeps going the way it's going, it's already all been pre-purchased. So you can't get RAM sticks anywhere from any of the major suppliers in all of next year. So that's what they call it, the Ramageddon, yeah. Which is what's driving all the prices up. Same with the Xbox, same with the Steam machine, same with the PlayStation. That's what's driving all these prices up. Because the Xbox has now gone up another couple hundred. That bitch is like £800 now, something like that. Actually, that's dollars. I don't know what it is in pounds. It might be like... Because I paid 500 for it. How much can I get a Series X for right now? I think I paid 500 on release. Let's see what it is at the moment. I haven't looked. Because I'm interested, because I know the PlayStation is up to like 900 or something crazy like that. Like, I mean, your point is, yes, here's the thing, right? I can get, oh no, wait, that's certified refurbished, never mind. Microsoft, what's this one? That's the renewed store. You can't even buy them on Amazon without them being renewed. Oh, they're £620. Is this brand new? Yeah, £620. So it's gone up £120. I don't think that's that bad, to be honest, Russ. I spent 500 on release. I don't think, with everything that's happened and since I bought my Series X, I don't think £120 increase is actually that bad. But the PlayStation, on the other hand, is fucking like £800-900 for the same performance. That thing is gross. But no, I do agree with you, like, that if you can get an Xbox, like, how much entertainment is it going to give you? But it is, you got to understand, like, well, when you're in a cost of living crisis, I mean, even you've got to admit, 8 to 1200, that's a steep price to pay for a new console when people are struggling for money.
Oh yeah, I'm about to do the shopping now and it's about to piss me off about how much everything's about to cost.
Yeah, this is the thing, it's like, I see, like I say, I think if Steam comes to console, right? If Steam comes to console, and you get all these early access games, which I don't see it being a reality, because every game, that means if you're an early access developer, right, you've got to make light the fire. Oh, the fuck do I light it? Do I just go up to it? Yeah, the problem is, right, with Steam is that all of these early access games, they're built for PC drivers. So that means if you're a developer and let's say you wanted Steam on your console, that means you've got to make console drivers as well. You've got to make your game compatible with those in your early access, and most indie devs just aren't going to do that. So it's a little weird and how all of that system is going to work. I think it's a good idea. I just think there's a lot of logistics behind it and developers actually supporting it. Light the fires in the proper order. When you fucking, what order would that be? So we have to do some experimenting. Oh, strong boxes in here. Yeah, it's up there. I mean, I'm not gonna lie though, the specs on it do look pretty good. But they're only projections. But the specs for both of the consoles do look pretty wild. Wait, so is he happy with this one? I did that. Let's do this. Who doesn't like that?
It's disgusting how much.
Yeah, the food is crazy. Well, you just wait, buddy. It's about to get so much worse.
What is that?
Well, obviously, I mean, the market is so over-evaluated. Like, it's so overinflated, right? That fucking stock market, have you not seen how bad that thing is? Like, it's literally getting pumped up to the max. And AI is trillions negative on everything with zero profit from any company. So when that crashes, you're going to see like a downturn of probably like 40-50% in that market, which means they're going to print money like crazy. And what happens in America happens everywhere in the world. And then everything, and they're going to print, which is going to send your inflation through the roof, and then they're going to have to raise the interest rates again. So your shopping's going to cost a lot more money. It's already looking pretty dicey now. It's not going to be a good time. I don't know exactly what they're predicting October, but the predictions are just so inaccurate. They don't. How the fuck do I know the order to light these bitches? I guess I just keep. Wait, no, it's the same order I did before. Is it not? Light them and then reset it. Oh. Okay, and they went out. It's not you. Got this one. Go this way. Yeah, I think shopping wise we're spending like it's about $3.50 every 2 weeks, but we get like 7 to 8 bags, not even for food. Back fucking when we moved here, we had when you spend that much, it would fill the entire hallway, like rammed to the brim. Yeah, it's pretty fucking rough food wise out here.
Yeah, it's a bit disgusting.
Yeah, I don't know what you're paying, but you only have 2 people as well. That might be. And then our Costco bill on top of that's about another 100, so we're spending like 450. But it's about 100. No, because it's about nearly 100 every week. So yeah, no, about 550 every 2 weeks on food in total, with the Costco plus the shopping that we order. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting. Let's do you.
It's gonna come to a hole at some point where people are just gonna get fed up with it. But it's got to. I mean, I think people are already fed up, to be honest. They're surviving.
But yeah, well, this is it. They are surviving. But this is the thing with food. That's why food never comes down, because everyone has to buy food. So they put the prices up. You continue buying it, and then the prices never come down because you're buying it. So it is technically your fault, but it's like, well, what are you supposed to do? Are you supposed to just not buy food?
Yeah.
Which is what you're supposed to do, but it's like, it's not realistic. That's why they take advantage of it. Oh, I guess I did it right. Okay. Well, random guessing works eventually. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what... I mean, I know that...
Just in the mistake I made fucking a couple weeks ago.
Oh, no.
Fucking hell, it pissed me off. And my dad was a fucking idiot as well. So my dad gets a shotgun and I'll put it all away. Right, we'll just put it
Yeah,
all away.
yeah.
And I ordered shopping and
これで金をつけということじゃと思うが
like 5 bottles of
Emma,
Pepsi
行ってみ
every time I do the shopping.
Yeah.
So I'll have 3 and then my dad will have 2.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Right? And I accidentally ordered a few too many.
Oh. How...
I added a 0 to it by accident.
Oh my god. Well, how many did you
And I went
order?
downstairs into my living room,
You ordered
and I was
50
like,
bottles of
"What
Pepsi, bro.
the fuck?" And my dad's like, "Yeah, I thought you ordered all. Why the fuck would I order 50 bottles of 2-litre Pepsi?"
That's fucking... Well, I mean, you know, you've got enough now for like, fucking, for like 20 months. For sure.
I was just sat there like, "God damn."
Oh, I'd lift it. Yeah. Oh my god.
何かあるの？
I'm actually surprised they didn't, like, well, yeah, they won't do anything. I'm surprised he just let it in. He's like, ah, fuck it. Must have done this on purpose.
It was the fact they didn't email me or anything saying, you know, is this a mistake?
Well, that's what I was thinking, but then I thought, well, they're not going to do that, are they? Because they're just going to be like, oh, cool, this guy just wants to fucking get his bank account rinsed for 50 bottles of Pepsi, let's go. That's what I was thinking, like, surely they'd message you, but I guess not really. I mean, money's money, right? That doesn't even question, they won't even question it.
グー敵だ。
I mean, you can send them all back and get a refund. I presume you just kept them though, you might, I mean, you just don't have to order any for the next 10 months if you're having 5 every month. Oh no, wait, how much, wait, what do you guys order shopping? Is it every 2 weeks or something?
Every 2 weeks, yeah.
Oh, it's every 2 weeks, cool. You got 5 months worth, there you go. You just gotta find a place to store them. I mean, they'll last. Just gotta fucking put somewhere. Get 50 bottles of Pepsi.
Our whole kitchen unit bottle.
It's just, yeah, just stored full of like
It's just rammed full of.
yeah.
There's like 6 rows of
Oh my god. What is it, Pepsi Max, or do you order like full Pepsi? Because he's diabetic, isn't he? Yeah, I figured.
I can't drink that.
The full sugar.
Like, yeah, I
Yeah.
can't drink it. It just, I don't know, it just tastes weird to me.
Well, it's not a
Same
bad
with
thing.
Coke, I can't drink Coke either. It's fucking disgusting.
Well, I mean, it's not a bad thing. The only thing I can't understand is people always say Coke Zero is like the best fucking thing ever, but I can't get on with that, man. Like I don't.
It is.
I tried.
Holy water.
Yeah, I tried Coke Zero and it tastes absolutely horrendous. And the only one that's the closest that I've seen is Pepsi. It's not the same, but it's pretty close for what it is. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, all I drink is just straight water these days. But still, nonetheless, it's like, yeah, I couldn't get on with that. When I used to have a 2 liter of Pepsi Max every day. At a certain point, I'd do that and then just do water. Yeah, I'd have a 2 liter of Pepsi Max and then about 3 or 4 liters of water a day. I just drink a lot, so it hasn't really changed much. Now I just drink like about 5 or 6 liters of water a day. You'd think so, but I only drink when I'm thirsty. And it's not a electrolyte issue, because obviously I supplement all my electrolytes, so. Because sometimes having an electrolyte issue can cause excessive hydration or the need for thirst, but yeah, it just turns out my body just uses a lot of water. It's not the end of the world, but yeah, no, but the thing is with this Pepsi stuff, I was like, yeah, I can't really keep drinking that, bro, when I'm doing like, all the longevity stuff. Boost damage by 2, but reduces max HP by half. Well, you know what? I'll fucking try it. That's going to be absolutely fucking terrible, but I'll fucking try it. Oh my god. Oh, this is going to be a bad time. That guy just 2-shot me. There we go. That's all I'm talking about. Yeah, I noticed with the Games Pass, well, they put all their upcoming games on there. There's actually some upcoming games that aren't too bad. I mean, they got a new Gears of War coming out finally. I don't know if it's a full game though. I thought that could be kind of interesting. Though you're just waiting on State of Decay, but I don't know if that will come on Games Pass anymore because Microsoft don't own them. Well, the thing is, I don't know if they'll hold a grudge against Microsoft because they fucking sold them when their game was basically complete. Either way, I mean, let's be honest, State of Decay is worth buying anyway. So even if that is the case, no big deal. And I think we're coming in under budget, really, because GTA is nowhere near as expensive as we thought it was going to be. Because we thought it was going to be at least 100. and it's coming in at 70. So I don't know. I'm shocked that they're doing that, truthfully. At 70 and only 100 for the Ultimate Edition. I just don't know whether to buy the that GTA Plus thing or not. I don't know if it's really worth it for a game that's like... I mean, I'll probably play a lot of GTA, but at the same time, I'm like... It seems... I don't know, we'll have to see, I have to see what the benefits are for it. Because I know you owned it at one point for GTA 5. I don't know what the
I
6...
had it for a while. I had it for a while, yeah.
Well, you had it. Weren't they charging you and you didn't even know about it?
Yeah, I had it for over a year without even realising that I didn't cancel it.
I suppose it depends
Well,
what they offer me.
It's my own fault, so.
Yeah, I mean, well, it depends what they offer me, but... I mean, you had the 5 one and you must have thought it was worth it because you had it for quite a while. Oh, that's the door.
It's worth it if you play the game.
Yeah, well,
The thing
yeah.
You gotta look at, they give you the amount of currency in game that is equivalent to a shark card, and then everything else on top is just a bonus. And it's
Yeah.
only like five or
Nushi no
£6
巣
a
が
month.
開いたの
It's
か
not nothing fucking crazy.
一体どういうことだ
I don't know if it's still 5 or 6 for GTA 6, but it might be. I'm not sure if that's changing to going up or down. I presume up. So it never
それ
goes
にして
down.
も進むしかないエマ主の巣へ向かえ
わかった
What's more stuff? Oh, no, this is just the way out, never mind.
Yeah, my dad yesterday had to go all the way to Colchester, right? To go get a scan,
A scan.
done.
Yeah, you told me about the scan, yeah.
And he brought, like, he went to the drink and he brought a drink away.
Okay.
And it was like a flavoured fizzy drink.
Right.
And they cancelled the scan because of it.
Oh, what? Was he not allowed to drink anything
He
then?
didn't know.
What, did they not tell him?
Nope.
What, was it like one of those things where he's supposed to fast or something? Or so...
Well, they told him he was meant to fast, like, not eat anything.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what they did tell him. So he didn't eat anything, what was it, 6 hours before going?
That's not that bad.
And he, you know, he still thought he could drink. You know, they said that he could drink water and stuff, and they went there and they seen that he had this thing, and they obviously asked him, like, have you been drinking that? And he said yes, and yeah, they basically just turned and said that, well, they can't do it.
Oh, alright then.
They went all the way to Colchester for fucking nothing.
Good.
I mean, if they
2 weeks.
yeah, as I said, they've rescheduled it, yeah.
Bit fucking stupid, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they should be more specific. What's not come up? Fucking hell. Oh my god, it's put me back here.
行こう
Man, I'm taking some absolute disgusting amounts of damage. I may have to take this thing off, bro. Because I only have half my HP for 20% damage, which is kind of worth it to a degree. But, like, at the same time... It's just kind of dicey, because, like, you take a couple hits, bro, and you're fucking dead, basically. The only good thing is that because it reduces your HP by half, technically healing gives you, like, an insane amount. Which is kind of nice. I want to go and explore this backside, because I haven't really touched much of this backside, and I think I can go back down and grab this shrine now. Because we've done most of this area. But there's a lot of dimensionality to this area. There's a lot of things I haven't got as well, but I'm just going to get the things that I'm just deeming important, really. Like, look at that. He hit me twice there, and that probably would have killed me. That guy's fucking attack speed is fucking throwing me off so bad. Yeah, because look at that heal, bro. Then you have 640 health. Oof. Discovered a shrine. There's another fucking shrine. I got that one up there already. There's another one. There is another one somewhere. It's like in the mountain. I don't... Is it actually up there or is it... I don't know about that one. I don't know if it's actually up here or if it's somewhere else. No, I think it is up there. So I can see a jump thing here. Yeah, it is. Nice. I mean, I'll grab it. Get more healers. I am going to probably have to take this thing off and get double my HP back, obviously. But I'm going to run it for now.
Zero clue on what to do.
I know, just farm remnant. And then you've got to do it anyway. Give you something to do. Because I can't imagine many of your American friends are going to be on at 8 in the morning. Well, maybe... Well, it's 9:30 now. But you get the idea.
Yeah, I was watching Rob on the PTR for the new season for Diablo.
Is it? Oh, is that already? Is that coming out already?
Well, the PTRs
Right.
and stuff. And mate, some of the characters are broken right now. Like he put a warlock build together. That's one of the new classes.
Oh, okay.
And that thing was hitting for 35,000 trillion. It one-shots anything in the game. I was just like, that seems fun, doesn't it?
You sure it's 1,000 trillion? You know that. You know how ridiculous that number is, right?
No, it is. It is.
It is. Wow. Oh god. Well, I mean, like you said, though, it's only the PTR, right? So it's not that big of a deal because it's the PTR. But yeah, that seems pretty insane, though, no?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I like the idea of that game. I just really don't like the balancing on that game, to be honest. I mean, do you not get bored of every season going on and just getting to a point of where it's like you're just one-shotting everything? I know not all classes can do every broken piece of content all the way to like the 150, but for the most part, you are pretty much just nuking everything. Like, I like the game where you have to grind and then get that gear and get small upgrades, but when it's like, oh, I've picked up a couple of these talents or I picked up a couple of these paragon points and now my build just one-shots everything, it's a little boring. The balance is just really bad in that game. That's what kind of throws me off with it. Like, I like the idea of it, it's just I just wish they'd balance better. They don't spend a lot of time really balancing stuff. Blind range. But if I've got nothing else to play, I probably will. Yeah, if I at some point, I probably will try Diablo again. Because it's really not a bad game to waste time on if you don't have anything else to do. But I highly doubt it. I mean, there's like 4,000 fucking survival games that are all coming back. But they're like 1.0 patches and stuff like that. All coming in September and then October. And I've got to finish every game. I've probably got a list of about 10 games and I've got to finish all of them before GTA comes out. So I've really got to move my ass with completing a lot of these games. Because once GTA comes out, well, it's not so bad. Depends on when GTA Online comes out, really. Because obviously I'll play the campaign this time around. But then I don't know when GTA is going to come out, the actual online version. Once that hits, that's when it's game over pretty much. Because you're just going to play that every day. It's game over, yeah.
Don't be asking me to play Neverwinter.
Well, you might be able to play it when the campaign's out, because you might not, but you could probably do that if you wanted to. But it's when online comes out. because there's always so much to do. And it's like, yeah, you could play Neverwinter, but why would you do that when you could be grinding missions or heists or whatever, or doing setups to try and get money? Because the thing is, we're going to need money. And here's the real thing, right? Are we, I mean, the question is, are we going to actually glitch money again? That's the question. Because you know that there's...
Find a way of doing it,
Yeah, because you know there's going to be an exploit. Definitely.
Yeah,
It's,
the thing is, as long as you find a way of doing it, and you turn the money straight into items in the game, you're okay. It's if you sit on... I'm pretty sure there's a weird money system in that game as well, where it forces you to not keep a lot of money.
I mean, well, I mean, the thing is, you've got to remember maybe it'll be a little bit different, because think about it this way. You remember the businesses, right? Because there's like businesses that are going to be starting, so you're going to be feeding a lot of your money into those businesses to try and get money off the ground. You might not even need to glitch money, to be honest. You know, if you grind missions or grind and get money and then build... Yeah, you just got to know... That's the thing, and if you do private lobbies where you can do your deliveries without getting molested by online players as well, then that'll also help a lot, because then we can do deliveries for businesses and make a bunch of money through that. I think that's what you've really got to aim for, right? Is aiming for those businesses, knowing which business. Well, we know taxi businesses are fucking not it, so that can go out the window. It's gonna be like drugs or like wholesaling or something like that, where you have to buy warehouses. It's gonna be something like that. I think the car mod shops weren't too bad at one point. I don't know if they're still any good, because you can steal like luxury vehicles, do them up and sell them, and they don't take a lot. That's also... Oh my god, has he got minions? That bitch got minions, bro. He does have minions.
あやつが主を治療しておったのか。体力に気をつけよ。敵の攻撃を見るんじゃ。
グー。クー、行こう。
Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking forward to GTA, but honestly, I'm looking forward to State of Decay just as much. Like that base building on State of Decay looks mental.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Out of the two, I'm more looking forward to State of Decay by quite a lot. Only because of how much fun the Nightmare mode was when we did it last time. That shit was just way too much fun. Like, I'm at a point where I'd rather start on Nightmare, even though I know how stupid that would be. And you can't do it because you've got to learn. But I'd rather start on Nightmare, because my thought is that if they've solved it, and I haven't seen all of the content I've seen, I've never seen anyone standing on vehicles. So I don't know if they've...
No, you ain't standing on vehicles.
That's...
No, hell no.
Yeah, I'm not saying you can. I'm saying I haven't seen anyone do it, so I don't know if it's been patched out. Because I haven't...
No, you literally can't do it.
Oh, you actually can't stand on them anymore?
No, you can jump on it, but like, you're just gonna get fucked. Yeah, I watched some dude play it. Some dude had early access to it, and he played a couple hours of it, and I was watching him.
Yeah, I've watched that as well. I've watched some as well, but in the ones I've watched, I never saw him try to stand on a vehicle, you know, to avoid zombies.
Yeah, have you seen how the enemies have evolved?
No, not.
No,
I've only seen in the one I've seen. I've only seen the base zombies. I haven't seen the special ones.
Yeah, so you know how the Juggernaut just used to run like a retard, right?
And just straight charge, yeah.
Yeah, you could just walk to the side of him and he wouldn't.
Yeah, he just runs
now
past.
He does like a big lunge Hulk smash fucking thing, and
Oh.
he is a motherfucker to get away from.
Wait, so there's a good chance you just die if you come up against one of them.
He has this ability as well where if I don't know how it works, but he like gets stronger, I guess. And if you let him fully do it, you literally can't kill him.
What does he get stronger by? Is it if he hits like zombies, or does he go like just get enraged the longer he lives once you've aggroed
I
him?
think he gets enraged, and yeah, he just gets to the point where he is just.
Because I was wondering if he was like, you know, remember that Borderlands enemy with the tiny heads and the skull where you could rage him out till he got to like a god mode version, you know, on Borderlands 2.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's like that. That's fucking crazy.
The ferals are still real bad.
Yeah,
A lot worse.
they're worse. Yeah, see, I
Floaters have an attack where they can fucking shoot you. They're like fucking shit. They have.
yeah, I think I need to look up that some more.
Screamers are real bad. Yeah, they do that scream.
Yeah.
Well, now when they do that, they stun them.
What? Wait, so yeah, didn't they do that before though with the when they screamed? When they screamed, they used to hit your ears.
Yeah, like the stun lock is brutal, so you gotta be very careful taking them out.
Wait, so
You have to wait
it sounds it sounds to me like the regular game is going to be like the old Nightmare mode.
yeah, it's gonna be pretty rough.
Oh my god, these guys are fucking brute.
Well, like the guy that I watched, he was playing on the easiest difficulty, right?
Yeah,
And he played the old game on the hardest difficulty, like, you know, doing what we did.
yeah, yeah.
And, mate, he was struggling.
I mean, the thing is, have you seen some of those people that do that shit, bro? They're like not even human. I'm not saying it ain't hard. I'm just saying you've seen them, bro. Do you know what I mean? So, like, I watched a guy, bro, like, and he was playing on PC, and he had early access, and he was like, you know, one of these YouTubers. He's doing a review of it, and I was like, and he was struggling to even shoot shit and hit stuff that was in front of him, and I'm like, yeah, but like, is this just like another fucking Castle Never fucking situation where the dev, like, these guys are just straight retards? Because I'm not gonna lie, like, let's be realistic. Neither of us are struggling hitting an enemy that's right in front of us. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, because for some reason the Crayon Eaters are the ones that are like, they're the streamers, bro. That they have like the huge communities and stuff. I don't know why, but it just is like that. And I'm sick. And just, he don't get me wrong, he wasn't bad at like the base building, and I think it's because he's too scared to fucking go out. I would be if I was playing like that.
気の回復尋常じゃないまさか奴ら命の賢者の技術を考えるとは
It's the fact that you can
主を倒せ
like that just sounds fucking crazy to me.
Yeah, well, like I say, remember what I told you before. Well, I'll tell you again. But it's like they got help from the Gears of War team when it came to base defense. So we've got to keep that in mind as well.
I know the infestation was really different to the way like how they did on the other game.
Yeah.
If a horse runs into the base, they will infect
がわからない
on the
なぜ
way.
主を治療し
Fucking hell. I think I need to watch some like more content on it, to be honest. Like, I don't feel like listening to you explain that. I feel like the guy I watched was just like straight retard, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, there was one person I watched him live streaming that, and as soon as I watched him, I just clicked straight off. Like, I won't.
意見
Well, I don't know.
Shit, they're not the best players in the game. They're not really doing a whole lot. Which was interesting.
空の技が使えるぞ
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Oh, sloppy phase 1, but phase 1 nonetheless. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Here's the thing. Obviously, we might struggle a lot on that nightmare mode. I'm not gonna lie, but based on like what you're saying, I think we're gonna struggle a lot more doing that nightmare mode this time around. But I don't know, man. That shit was so much fun sneaking around, being like, I don't know if we can take on that one zombie with our 2 axes. Yeah. Yeah, I think I actually do need to go back and actually watch more content on it, because I think the guy I watched was just not it, and I think that's really... I didn't see a lot of the content you saw, so I think, yeah, I definitely want to go back and... Oh, it's not locking on. I can't see him, bro. Why am I not locking on, game?
体力に気をつけよ。敵の攻撃を見るんじゃ。相変わらず早い。空の技が使えるさ。空よし、落ち着いていけ。空の技が使えるさ。このまま押し切れ。空
Oh my god, I'm stacking him. Go! We got him! Okay.
Yeah, Juggernaut.
Oh.
Look at that.
Wait, so... Is there new evolutions?
Yeah.
So, wait, so let's... what are those things called? You know the plague hearts? Do they do new things then to the zombies when they're in that proximity? Because they used to buff them, didn't they? Like, bro, I'm just...
Mate, this guy don't know what to do. He's like,
Like, bro, do you remember? Do you remember back when we would, like, shoot, like, or kill, like, 1 or 2 enemies and, like, the entire map would pin us in, like, a lower downtown area and there's, like, 4... How are we gonna survive that if you can't stand on a vehicle? Like, imagine all the fucking, what are they called? The jumpers. Like, just, like, pinning you to the ground. And we don't have those special ops soldiers either who actually have the good fucking stats. Oh, we're so fucked. I don't know, that game to me, I'd be... I'm more excited for that than GTA. Presuming it still gets launched as it is. Yeah, because
he was sat there shooting that thing for like 2 minutes in the head. Right, it finally went down to the floor, you know, when you can
Yeah.
execute animation.
Yeah.
He runs up to it and it goes to do the execute animation, and it literally just picks him up and slaps him away. Stops
What?
him from doing it.
Do you not remember when you get picked up and it'd rip your survivor in half? No, you just grab his... Yeah, just rips all your
yeah,
guts.
so that was panic mode.
Yeah.
Tell the other person you're playing with to
You're
beat the
like,
shit
huh?
out of him.
Help! Yeah, he's just fucking... He just grabs you and he's trying to rip you in half, bro. Oh my god. Like I say, bro, I never forget that shit. It's just in remembering, like, we'll go to, like, a neighborhood with, like, a couple houses. Like, oh, we'll loot this house. And then you just fucking knock one of the jewelry pieces or something, or one of the search boxes, and all of a sudden there's 400 zombies sprinting at you. Coming from nowhere. Like, I remember we would spend, like, 20 minutes fighting off zombies on, like, a road. Just because they wouldn't stop fucking coming at us. And, like, how are we going to get the ammo for that? I don't know, that's going to be... amazing, really, because it's just, it's like the more you struggle, the better it is,
何をじゃ
for some reason.
Yeah, you're stood on top of the car. You've nearly got plague. You got no ammo.
No ammo, you're like, if I take one hit, I'm dead. And then all of a sudden the Juggernaut just comes out of nowhere. That's the worst thing, yeah.
The ferals. I hate the ferals the most.
Yeah, but this is the problem, right? Is like,
They're faster, by the way, in the new one.
Yeah.
They're faster.
yeah, the worst part. I'm just gonna hope I can play on mouse and keyboard when I play that game. I probably can't, but I'm gonna try.
I think you'll be able to. I think it'll be crossplay and everything.
No, I'm not saying crossplay as in like play on PC. I'm saying I don't mind, because we'll probably end up splitting it because it won't be on Games Pass anyway. Very likely anyway. I mean, I know it depends on the devs really, but it depends because they've got a new publisher, right? If that publisher doesn't want it on Games Pass, we'll start splitting it anyway. If I buy it on console, it's a 50-50 on whether I can use keyboard. If I can use keyboard and mouse, I've got a chance. If I have to use controller, I might be fucked because my aim on controller ain't it
しかし
at all.
そうすれば倫理
Like I might have to start going on Overwatch and doing aim training on my controller just so I can actually aim on state of decay.
覚醒も近づいている。
心配なのか
It ain't about playing Overwatch. I just don't have a game that has any aim training, and I don't know if you can get Kovacs aim trainer on console for controllers.
はいはい
Because I'm not gonna lie, bro. You need aim, by the way. Like if you whiff your shots when you've got fucking 5 bullets and you've got 40 zombies coming at you and you take something down, that's not a good time. And here's the thing: you can't body shot.
私と一緒
You need to be headshotting because body shotting don't do shit all to them. They just tank that shit. They're like, yeah, that's a good job, buddy.
さ
You have to be headshotting everything. And like I say, if I get it on console, it's hit and miss. I think it is crossplay though. I think those communities are crossplay. So like you can join and do stuff like that. The only thing with that is that obviously, if you had a public server, you probably get a lot of PC cheaters coming in, giving you free shit. But luckily, you can privatize them. No, I love the idea of the like, not true co-op, but the open communities. Because it means that you don't ever have to have your own world. Like, it doesn't matter who starts it. You know, if you start up a community, you all just join that one world and you can rank up your characters and stuff on that world.
Yeah.
But I'm going to go ham, by the way, at the start of the game, just trying to learn. Because the way we do it, right, we don't even make our own worlds. We'll just make one. Either of us just make one generalized server. And then you just all connect to that. And that's how you go on there and you play and you rank your characters up. And then we just build the bases. And then we go, all right, well, that was fun. Time to fucking put it on the hardest difficulty.
目が覚めないんじゃないか
That's going to be a nightmare doing that.
神楽私
For some reason, I'm getting more excited about doing that, though, than playing GTA. I don't know why.
うん
Because I'm not
When
even...
GTA comes out, you know how good that game will be.
Oh, no. Yeah, I don't expect it to be bad. Do you know what's funny, though? Is that I know that when that game comes out, right, I know there's going to be people who are going to hate on that game and say it's worse than GTA 5. And I know 100%.
Oh, they always are. They're just fucking dweebs, man.
Because I know, because the thing is with people is everyone hates on every game that ever releases now, no matter what. So
Right, no, no.
it's like, yeah, I already know that's what's coming. They'll be like, oh, GTA 5 is way better. I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that.
GTA 5 has done well.
GTA 5 has done great. It's just that, you know, it's not going to be better than GTA 6, and I know there's going to be people that are going to be like, oh yeah, but you know, GTA 5 was better. I mean, to be fair, it might end up being better if they don't release it with heists and stuff. But as far as I'm aware, everything that's on 5 is coming out base in 6.
Well, you remember how bare GTA 5 was?
Yeah, at the beginning.
Disgusting how bare it was.
Yeah, but it's like, and I do agree with that. But then it's like, you remember though, that's on the 360 as well. Like if we go back, right, and we think how far where we're at now compared to where, you know, when we started with that game on the 360, like I can kind of understand, you know what I mean? Like why it was so bare when, oh, I can upgrade the draw time on this. I didn't even know I could do that. Shit. That's the thing. I get it, right? Why the game was so bare. When you look at the 360 and you're like, okay, it makes more sense now. But either way, I think that game is going to be really good. I have absolutely no doubt that it's going to be really good. But out of the two games, I am definitely looking forward to State of Decay more than that game. But luckily, there's a
Well,
lot
I
of...
think it's because State of Decay is a challenge. That's what it is. GTA is not really a challenge.
No, I think...
The challenge is
yeah.
the grind.
The idea, though, of just having to, like, sneak through and you have to communicate with your partner, like, when you're playing and you're like, there's 2 zombies here. And if we fuck this up, there's going to be 500 more coming. And I don't think we can loot this station. But the thing is, we've got no fuel and the car won't move. And there's fucking... There's a screamer over there and I can't shoot it. And it's like, you know, and you just sit there and you have to actually go, you have to risk your life just to try and kill like 2 fucking zombies. Yeah, that shit is going to be crazy. Oh, a new enhancement for tracking shot. Absolutely. What do I get? Assassination assist. Don't care about that. I'll buff it anyway. Yeah, I think there's... Yeah, I definitely am way into something like that. I just hope that everything goes smooth with the new publisher. But we should be lucky if we even get that game. Because like I said, if it was Microsoft's way, you wouldn't even get that game at all. Because there wouldn't be... You know, they were going to cancel the entire game. Even though it was fully finished. But both games, that and Senua Hellblade, do have unknown... They're currently unknown publishers that have purchased them because they've not released the details. Okay, have a look. Maybe they've released it now, but they didn't last time I looked. Let's see here.
そうか。うまくやれそうか。そうか。
ブラッドのおかげ。
俺は何もしてねえよ。
No, apparently it's still undisclosed. It says the new publisher for Undead Labs and State of Decay 3 remains undisclosed. Following Microsoft restructure. Xbox CEO confirming the deal only has entered terms to join new ownership. So basically, yeah, we don't know who they are yet. It says... The sale is not yet finalized and the identity of the new owner is currently kept confidential. The new ownership has provided funding to ensure State of Decay 3 is completed and grown. The new publisher is reportedly not required to bring the game to Xbox Games Pass. Through the title remains scheduled to release with Windows, Xbox and PlayStation.
Yeah, I think whoever brought that made a smart decision, honestly.
Well,
Not really any good games like that, really.
No, but the issue is it's a risk, right? Because the first 2 games were not received well because apparently on their release date they weren't that good. But supposedly this time around they're trying to release it with like a much higher quality. The thing is, I mean, I'm definitely biased because I played those games years after they came out. So I played them when they're basically in their best states. I did not play them on release. So I have absolutely no idea how bad they really were on release. That's the thing. But either way, I'm not going to lie, the game looks good. And the one thing that I like, actually, is the fact that they're building off of the first 2 games. They're doing like what From Software does, where they made Dark Souls 1, and then Dark Souls 2 is basically just everything in Dark Souls 1, plus like new map enemies and stuff. So they just build every time. And it seems like they're doing that with State of Decay. So you've got 1, and then the same systems are all in 2, same systems are all in 3, but each time they're making it bigger and better. Which is definitely what we want to see. I don't know how much money's been spent making the game, but the way I see it is, technically, depending on what the Microsoft wanted for the sale, this publisher's just going to make a bunch of money off State of Decay anyway. Because they've paid none of the development cost, they've got a near completed game, and unless Microsoft wanted a stupid amount of money, which I doubt because they were planning to shut the studio down, they pretty much just got a completed game that's going to make millions, guaranteed. Because the game itself, we already know... I'll put another chicken in there, there we go. We already know that the game in alpha had 300,000 people signing up. So if you're going to charge 70 for all of that, that's not bad at all. That's already 20+ million. And that's not a crazy amount for a game to make, but if they're not paying like a stupid amount to finish the development, unless Microsoft tried to charge them a stupid amount for the studio, they're just going to make profit off that. And that's only on...
Do you see how much that Halo game that just came out reportedly cost?
No. I've seen it fail, I don't know how much it cost.
Yeah, apparently it's like 400 million they spent on it. That was like,
This
it's
should-
only a fucking campaign.
And it's a remaster as well. See, this is what I don't get, but this is what I thought with, you remember, well, what was it? Assassin's Creed Shadows. It was the same thing with that. It's weird because it's like they spent 300 million euros on that game. And I was like,
I don't get it.
but I don't, yeah, it feels to me like there's some sort of sus shit going on.
すごく大事
Do I have anything that's a first time bonus? Yeah, I do. Salt Onigiri Ultimate. Let's
それ
go.
にする
This is the thing. I don't understand where all this money's going. Like, they're 400 million. What, for a game that was a remaster, not even a new game, and all you've done is upgraded the graphics? And somehow that's 400 million. It's like, there's obviously some fake shit going on here. This is what I'm saying. It's like, and yet they think that they're Undead Labs making State of Decay is the problem. But yet they've got a Halo team doing 400 million on a remaster. It's like there's clearly some embezzling going on there. There's no way.
The guy that was like, I watched an Asmund video where he was reacting to some guy basically taking the piss out of it. He's like, whoever these people are, he's like,
移動するぞ
they basically all need to be fired. He's like, because you're having a game that was loved by, you know, so many people being made by fucking fat woke retards. And like, he was so honest about it. Like,
ブラ
you see all these people in the picture, you know, they're just
どうした
Oh well, I've got some.
fat bitches with purple hair.
Well, I've got bad news for you, buddy.
って何
Because what you're describing right there is exactly what the entire Bethesda team is made out of.
主の存続の
Every single one of them is exactly like that. So, you know,
主の
Good luck.
存続
Yeah, like the guy was explaining it. He's like, Halo is about
人を襲う獣が周囲に隠れているかもしれない
yeah, but
like religion and stuff.
Ye-
It's not true, 'cause I didn't even know that, right? Like, I didn't really play Halo.
I didn't know it was about. I didn't know. Well, no, I knew. Yeah, I didn't know it was about religion. I knew it was about politics.
Cut all of it out.
Yeah, of course they did. Yeah, but they would. You would though.
They tried to
不
make
安を
what,
感じ
the
て
Master
ばかり
Chief,
で
is that-
その場から
Yeah, the big guy.
They
Yeah,
tried to make him look like the bad guy. It's like he's the fucking guy that
he's like the Doom guy. He's like the Doom guy from Doom. Like he's literally the fucking hot shit, but he's like the only one.
食料を手に入れれば喜ぶ
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is the problem though. The thing is, this is necessary though as well, because you need these studios to spend all this money and fail so that these people get thrown out. You have to go through this. Like, it sucks seeing like a game that you may really like get butchered because of this woke shit, but the reality is you need to go through this process, because what's going to happen is they're going to lose so many hundreds of millions, they'll just gut them all. They have no choice, because it doesn't matter how much you support woke shit, money is above that
少しだけ
and always will be. So if you lose so much money, right, your studio will either shut down because you're too into the woke shit, or you're going to ditch all the woke shit and make real games again, and then you'll start making profit again.
感情が
But you actually need this to happen, unfortunately. So it's like they need to make a bunch of woke Halos that no one buys and fails and lose hundreds of millions on it. The only downside is, you know, games like State of Decay or Undead Labs will get pushed out. You know, games that aren't woke and have like are actually made into real games. They'll get pushed out because they'll be like, oh,
It's just crazy. Like the thing is nowadays, right? A game comes out, and people just expect it to fail.
every
It
game,
never used to be like that.
every game. Yeah, but it's every game. But I don't know. But that's not always to do with woke shit. That's just how people are now. People are extremely negative. Every single game. It don't matter. Go to any game, even if you go to something like Hollow Knight Silksong, which was generally like just one of the best releases going, period. There's a whole community of people who say it's the worst game ever. It doesn't even matter. Every game. That's why I don't even bother. I don't even bother looking at reviews all that much. I literally just, if I want to play a game, I'll play a game, and if it's bad and I don't like it, I'll refund it. Whether it's good or bad, I'll refund it, because you can't trust online reviews. You can't trust people on subreddits. You can't trust anything now. Like with any game, no matter what game it is, you have to play it for yourself, because everyone hates everything. And like I say, GTA will be the same. GTA will come out and people will go, this is the worst campaign I've ever seen. Oh, this is too woke. This is all the worst stuff. And then it's like, okay, it might be, but I'm going to have to play it for myself.
この間の続き
And then you'll play it and you'll realize it's actually not really even that bad. It's just
あな
people
たは
hate
な
every
ぜ
game.
ここにいる
That's what I was saying to you. It's like, because you're really conservative and you read a lot of reviews before you play games, but the issue is you just can't do that anymore. You have to sort of just do the try and refund system, because you can't trust online reviews or people playing. The only thing you can do is look at raw gameplay. And
One
maybe...
of the worst
Blood
games
to
I've ever
都から
played,
来た
and
ん
I
じゃ
don't
ないの
understand how people actually even like it,
いや俺は途中合
was
流だ
Call of Duty
この
Vanguard.
任
I
務のために
refunded
志願
that
し
Yeah.
shit twice in fucking 24 hours.
I didn't refund it, but I also agree that it was one of the worst games I've ever played. That was...
fucking game was
Tada.
fucking horrendous.
That was the last Call of Duty I played until... I don't know how many Call of Duties passed, maybe 1 or 2. And that's only because my friend was like, oh,
なやつだ
we should try this game. And I was like, I'll try it. Fuck it, why not? I mean, it's on...
Yeah, I was gonna say because me and Brutus agreed to buy it, right? Like,
Yeah, Vanguard was...
and I brought it,
もういいだろう
and I was
この
sat there
続き
playing
は
it.
また今度だ
Like, I played it when it,
今
you
は
know,
主を倒せ
in the morning thing.
Yeah, yeah.
That's when I used to stay up all night.
まだ
And
全
I
部
remember
聞いて
being
な
in
い
a party with some people from Neverwinter, and I started playing it. And I was
話す気分じゃねえんだ
don't know about this game, you know. Like 5 minutes in, I'm like, this game's kind of
そっ
shit.
か
No, what? No, Vanguard was a bad game. But that was like to a point of where, like, that was the downfall of COD. I mean,
ブラッドは
all the CODs from after that have not been good.
Like the zombies
Nani?
was just so basic. I was just like,
Mm.
what is this? And then I refunded it, and you know, like Brutus got on later on.
Yeah.
That day, and I was like, you know, I feel bad, so I brought it again, and I just turned around mid-game. Like we played like one game, like after me reinstalling it.
Mm.
I just turned around and said to Brutus, I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't play this game. This game is honestly dog shit.
必ず続きを聞かせて
I mean, this is
I
the
had to
issue.
make up a white lie saying that my kid bought the game again,
また今度な
just so I could get another refund. Game was actual horseshit.
Yeah, I mean, that was, I say, I didn't really bother with it. The only reason why I bothered with the COD after that is just because the COD that we played would end up being cross-play. So I was like, we just sort of played like that, and we played cross-play with it. That was the only reason I even played it. Vanguard I played quite a bit, but that's when I used to play every COD. But the issue with every COD, after that, I don't know. I don't like any of the CODs now, because all it is jacked up
The
movement.
latest one wasn't bad. The latest one, the zombies on it.
No, yeah, I'm talking about the multiplayer though, not the
No,
zombies.
I don't play multiplayer ever.
What is that on my? Why does it say 574? What? Oh, it's gone now. Yeah, that's the thing. I know, but most people do play multiplayer. There's a dedicated like zombies community. Whoa, look at
そ
that.
のはずじゃん
I will say right now, if I had a
他
PS5,
のコロニー
I
と
would
は
definitely
随
be
分
on the
違う
boards for
作りじゃの
Black Ops 2.
Is it only on PS5
Yeah.
then?
Yeah, it's only on
主の位置
PS5.
を調べた
Why is it only on PS5? I don't, because I don't play
その
COD.
頃にも増しただ
どういう
There's a hacker on there right now that's fucking ruining
Sorry,
everyone's
I-
game.
Yeah, what's it called? Is it C?
It's sharp.
That's it. Yeah, C is in shop. I actually saw someone talking about it. Yeah.
終わりは湖に
Who's that?
I was so pissed off with him, they found his real address.
迂回して
Yeah, there isn't he like lag switching everyone out the game? Is it something like that?
No,
The-
like he joined your lobby, right? And
Right.
all these colourful, you know how old
Yeah.
all that shit, right? He
Yeah.
joined your lobby.
Is it
and as soon
crossplay
as he
then?
joined-
この辺りも
With PC?
放送後
Is
が
that
だらけだろ
how he's
No,
doing?
no, no, he's on PlayStation.
奴らは魂が劣
Okay.
化して暴
Was
走
it-
He joined your lobby and
汚れによ
it
って
basically
魂が劣化したと
everybody
言われ
in
てい
the
る
lobby
が
to 16th prestige
原因はそ
on
れだ
Black
け
Ops
じゃない
2, which isn't a thing.
奴らは何百年
Right.
と生きてきた
And what it does is it soft locks your
魂
game.
の
You
耐
can't
用年数
queue
が
into a
限
game.
界に来たんだ
Oh, what permanently?
生身の
Because
人間
it's
だろうが魂は
that's
生き
great.
てい
Wait,
る
wait, but how's he doing it on PlayStation? There must be a
劣化しているの
there must be an injection. I don't know much about it, but there must be an injection
魂の劣化
to
の
be able to do that.
何
Maybe
Yeah,
that maybe there's a program on PC.
Hundreds, if
も
not
し何か
thousands.
に慣れて飽きてきたな
He
ら
did it to Tim the
気を
Cat
つけ
Man.
な
Like
逆
Tim
に
the
葛
Cat.
藤は魂
Fuck
が
you.
生きているし
And he was super happy.
自ら人間としての自由意志を捨
And
て
then
た
he
やつ
realised he can't actually threat him up.
人間として
Yeah, you can't do anything.
葛藤は捨てるな
That's
He's
funny.
basically been ruined, but apparently Activision have sent him a like, cease and assist fucking thing.
Yeah, cease and desist. Yeah. Well, yeah.
What a sad individual, man. Like they do something like that people want
ど
and
うした
then
の
And he just goes out of his way. He's like,
He
oh,
just
here we
goes
go.
around hacking the game.
少し咳が出るだけだ。
What a fucking piece of shit.
薬を飲めば治る。
咳
The thing is, though, are they actually going to reset all the players that got affected by it?
Brought out a patch
They must have, yeah, to
お前の
fix.
中の汚れが
and then they said they're going to try and make it so it resets them back to their correct rank because obviously people wanted to go on there
And actually play, yeah. And actually play, yeah. But then they just got that guy.
俺に知らせろよ。
Is it does? See, I don't get it because this is so weird to me because Activision is owned by Microsoft. So why 3270? Yeah. So why is it only on PlayStation? That's weird. That's really weird. I mean, I'm not bothered by it because I wouldn't be playing it anyway. It's not like I say. I had
Black
my
Ops 1 and Black Ops 2.
最近
I had my time with COD. I have no interest in going back and playing Black Ops 1 and 2. Don't get me wrong, they're better games, but why would I do that? And there's other better games out. Might as well just play those.
ううんあのねエマが美味しいって言ってくれたから
I think it
もっ
is
と
as
美
well,
味しそう
actually.
にしてる顔を見たいから
Yeah, it's I find that really weird.
ずっと考
I mean, maybe I know that they had a deal. I know Activision had a deal, didn't they, with PlayStation back at that? I don't know if it was that time or if it was later, where it had to come out on PlayStation
え
first.
してる
Maybe there's something weird with that deal where it's still in effect because it's a remaster, and so it has to come out there first.
It's not a remaster.
Oh well, no, yeah, you know, what I mean a re-release.
That game, like,
Yeah, like a re-release.
で
Yeah,
食べてね
yeah, you know what I mean, like a re-release. I'm just trying to think of like, because they're literally owned by Microsoft, and yet
they
Microsoft
released
doesn't have it.
Black Ops 1 and they released it on the wrong patch,
Right.
and the sniper rifles were literally fucking unusable and people were bitching about it.
Yeah. Probably the hit reg, because the hit reg on Black Ops 1 was pretty fucking horrendous. Yeah, like I said, the only thing I can think of is I know around a certain point where Microsoft and PlayStation, they used to go back and forth, didn't they, every year or every other year or so, where like you get exclusive access or like early access to games, to that game every year. But I don't know, maybe there's something with that. Some sort of contract because it's the same game being released. Maybe there's something with it. I have no idea. That's the only thing I can think of though as to why it'd only be on PlayStation. But I don't think it affects you that much, does it? I mean, what the fuck? Because I mean, I don't know. Would you even play? Would you play Black Ops 2 multiplayer again? If they had it on there?
Fuck yeah, I would. I fucking love that game.
I'm surprised. Well, yeah, I mean, when it came out, I'm surprised. Well, I guess you ain't got much to do though, to be fair, have you? So you're just kind of playing what games are available.
Go and game chat and just talk shit to people.
Yeah, because I've been seeing all the emblems and stuff, like that people have, because they left all the emblems in, didn't they? Where people have got the most racist like shit I've ever seen. Every single thing I see is like KKK stuff or how to trap a black man in a box. Like it's so fucking racist, and it's like this is what it's about though, bro.
危険な
That's what it's about. This is why you have these fucking emblems. And then there's like Charlie Kirk shootings and stuff like that. There's Jeffrey Epstein. I'm like, yep. Everyone's just catching up now. They're like, oh yeah. Oh my god, he's
Black
insane.
Ops 2 was so good. Modern Warfare 2 was good as well.
Yeah, it just Modern Warfare 2 is a good game. It just needed balancing. Yeah, with the one man army. They just need but the actual game itself is fine. It just needs balancing is all. That's all it was. But the actual game itself was good, but I don't know, like this is what it says, like this is the thing with like console gaming though, bro. You get stuck because you're like there's like barely any games to play for you. Like there's like barely anything coming out for a while. Like you've got Fable coming out in 27, like in Feb somewhere. Right, which is great, and you're just sitting there waiting for GTA, but it's like, do you know what I mean? It's at that point, it's like GTA wasn't coming out. Yeah, you're on that struggle.
To be fair, there is games that I have got like played. Like I've got Crimson Desert.
Well, yeah, you
I
could.
didn't finish that game, and that game has had like probably fucking 50 updates.
Yeah, since. True.
did really like that game. It's just it fucked me over with one thing on it, and it really fucked me off. So yeah, I haven't played it since.
Fair. Well, I'm not judging. I mean, I tried that game and it put me to sleep. Good game, just I just
The first
was flawless.
first, I would say 10 hours.
Yeah, I didn't play. I played about 30 hours on that game. So I was way past the tutorial. I was at like the 4th boss, but I was just like the game was just putting me to sleep. Like a good game. Like I've seen some crazy things on there. It's just I just for some reason couldn't get along with it. It's a shame really because I was waiting quite a while to play that game. I thought this game looks crazy, but for some reason just didn't get it on. I'm not too worried about it though. Like I say, I mean there's so many fucking games for me to play. I've still got to go back and do Dragon's Dogma 2. I've got to run through that whole campaign again because that DLC is a full fucking DLC. So, and I do want to get through the game again because I went into a New Game Plus and I never actually played it after that New Game Plus. I think that definitely will be interesting. And that comes out in October. And then you've got Minecraft Dungeons 2, which isn't your thing, but like, I'll play it. That's October. Gears of War's October. Going into November. So I've got to get those pretty much finished before GTA comes out, because I think it's the 17th GTA drops. Not like I'm in a major rush to play GTA, but I've got to make sure I get the campaign done before the online comes out, obviously. Can I get this room? Okay. Oh, that's a lot of shit in this chest. Take it all. And then big boy, you want the smoke. Okay, I don't want the smoke. Never mind. Ooh, what do you want, little boy? Valuable item, where? Ooh. Right. Let's grab. I'll do bloom, because there's a couple of them. Get some stay going. That's one. Nice. That's rude. Right, nice. We got those guys. Let's do a little bit of exploration. I'll kill whatever I can because I want more amber, obviously. It'd be efficient to also put the thing on to give me 30 plus amber, but I'm sure. No big deal. It's not a big deal if we get enough amber to upgrade everything or not. I'm not too worried about that. Me, you little shit. Get him. Should just be dead, right? Right, I think we're good. I just need to go up here now. Oh wait, nope. There's a valuable item over here that I nearly missed. Good job, doggo. Entanglement increase. Exploiting elemental weaknesses. Wait, are those the ones that blow up? Yeah. Cool. Get rid of all of those so I don't get attacked randomly and get nearly one shot by those dudes. Ooh. Nice. Rest at the campfire. Do I really even need to heal? Let me check my pack as well here. Boost HP, boost amber gain. I've got that one already. Boost skill power for shock. Boost defense. Recovers 50% HP. Boost crit rate with that. Boost skill power. Boost attack power. Boost dodge rate. And then there was that one with that. Yeah, okay. Hey old man, are you a vendor by any chance? He is a vendor as well. I actually didn't think he'd be a vendor. Sweet. I'll keep the carrots. Tangled dodge, I'm not too bothered about that. Critical my way boost Emma. Crit with 1% while Emma's recovering HP. Nah, it's just too hard to do. Shocked foes discharge lightning upon death, affecting those. That could be interesting because I'm using a lightning weapon. But the only thing with that, I'll get rid of this crit one because I already have another crit one. Yeah, get rid of that as well. Yeah, well, you have that as well. I'll keep the carrots. Right, what you got as a purchase? This guy just has a bomb. Egg on a Geary skill archery and says Emma. Who's Emma's archery? Burns incense that improves Emma's archery. Yep, I'll buy that. Boost her fortitude. Yeah, I'll buy that. And then skill. Set the points where Q uses skill automatically. Yep, do that. What's the bell sword do? Increase Emma's knockback. Don't care about that. Dark approach. Well of vigor. Boost vigor by 2. Emma's faster reloads could be interesting. Fire rate. Boost fire rate of the Spring Thunder crossbow by 20%. Okay. Okay, so he just gets a bunch of skills now that he does automatically. Whoa. How the fuck do I get through this?
There is utter garbage on YouTube.
Yeah, I've been struggling with finding content recently. I had to watch. Honestly, I've been watching a lot of Twitch streams, to be honest, because, you know, you can just kind of kill quite a bit of time.
Yeah, fucking, I just hate these videos. Should I do this? Should I sell this? Should I? Fuck off. Like, no one cares. It just gets on my fucking nerves.
It's very British of you.
It's just like some, because I watch a lot of car videos.
Yeah, you watch that that guy, that Matt Armstrong, right? You watch that guy.
Yeah. But yeah, some of the things I see is like, oh, I found an abandoned McLaren F1. No, you didn't.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, yeah, I mean, you didn't. The only thing I've seen about that.
McLaren F1's got first
Yeah.
cars in the world. You didn't just find one abandoned.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really watch like car stuff, obviously. I know you're into car stuff, but I have seen some of that Matt Armstrong ones. I did see though that apparently people get annoyed because he doesn't finish his like, what's it called, like some of his builds. He sort of leaves them. I will say, that one I watched where he had that thing with that fucking guy from Bugatti, where they wouldn't repair that guy's vehicle. I did watch that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Where they took it all apart, and then they were like, and then they showed like how bullshit Bugatti is because all the parts they use are just from regular vehicles, and not from.
Well, the thing is brands like that. He even called him out on it. He's like, "You're trying to protect the brand." He's like, "So why didn't you just buy the car from auction?" Companies like that.
Yeah.
Like Sterling,
Yeah, yeah.
If a car's crashed, they will buy that car from auction. So you can't have someone doing what Matt Armstrong's doing, you know, fiddle around with it and then like.
And figuring out, yeah, and figuring out, hey, actually, this car is made up of a bunch of fucking things. Like I've got all these fucking serial numbers from, you know, coming from fucking like Fords and stuff. Nowadays.
Like crazy amounts of money, and he basically found that, you know, they're not.
How's it going? Yeah, I'm chill.
They are.
Playing through this game. It's very fun.
Service charge for a Brigade.
I haven't seen the service charge, but I remember seeing.
Just for them to look over it, it's 20 grand.
Like yeah, I do remember some guy who owned one. He said about every like 2 to 4 years you have to spend like 200 grand on the vehicle, or something like that, because everything. It's that, but also apparently a lot of the parts on them break down without you even using the vehicle at all. They just break. Like stuff on it just breaks. Like apparently the turbos go like every like 2 to 4 years or something like that. As well as like the speaker systems go. Like, and there's a bunch of other things on it as well that go. So it was quite a long time I watched that, like a year or so ago when I saw that. But they were talking about how like basically the maintenance on it, even if you don't drive it, is ridiculous. But I agree, it's like I don't know why they didn't buy it from auction. It's really weird. But the only thing with Koenigsegg, from what I've seen, I mean, they out of all the cars, those ones are my favourite. But the only issue is apparently because they're all handmade, they're fucking nightmares to actually own. Because every single car, everyone.
When it goes, oh, the Bugatti's an engineering marvel. What do you expect to get from a car if you put 2 fucking V8s in it and 4 turbos? Yeah,
but that's not what got me. What got me was I've seen, you know, like some of those modded guys in Dubai where they've got those trucks that has like 2,000 horsepower and it just shits on Bugattis and everything. Yeah. Have you seen that? Fucking those guys are great. Like you'll just see this like fucking, I don't even know, it'll be like some sort of truck. I'm not really a car guy, so I don't know what brand it is, but they'll just take this truck and then they'll literally just jack it up with a stupid amount of horsepower. And it just literally rolls through like all the Bugattis and everything. And the thing that's weird about it is it looks fairly road safe as well, with them doing all that to it. It's probably not, but it looks pretty crazy.
There's one of them in the UK right now.
Oh, one of those fucking crazy modded cars.
And he had it toned down to like 1,800 horsepower. It usually runs at 3,000.
Oh my god.
That thing, you know, looking at from an outside point of view, like,
yeah.
That looks pretty safe. From the inside point of view, that thing is fine. Like, that is not something you want to mess with.
Yeah. No, I believe it. It just looks, yeah, like that their cars, they just look safe from the outside. Oh, I believe it. I bet he's got a fucking roll cage on the inside and everything, just for safety.
Oh yeah, that car's
everything.
It's how much they weigh and how they get it to go so fast.
Yeah.
They're like 5 tons, them fucking trucks.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking. It's like, I don't know. Like I say, I'm not really into cars, but I don't know. It kind of reminds me of when people overclock PCs and stuff like that. It's kind of a similar thing. It's like it's just someone's taking like this base stock and then just like overclocking it to the max. And but it is. I'll give them that. It's like they can do all that, but yet you can't have a vehicle that runs decently, efficiently at like fucking whatever horsepower Bugattis run at. I don't know. They 1,600 or something like that. I don't know what their horsepower is. Because they change, don't they? Yeah, because there's the regular, there's a... Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, because there's the super sport one, isn't there? And then there's an... There's a lot of them, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Alright, shouldn't have run into that. My god. Ow. Heal.
Yeah, Koenigsegg's they look nicer as well.
Yeah, yeah, the only thing is though, I will say with the Bugattis though, is that my presumption would be it's kind of like a Rolls Royce kind of thing where it's like you're getting, well, you don't really get the performance per se with the Rolls Royce, but you get the comfort level. Whereas I can't imagine Koenigsegg is very comfortable. As like if he was daily driving it, which I can't imagine most people would be, but you know, there's very rich people out there with a lot of disposable income.
I don't know. There's a couple
You think?
Koenigseggs that you can buy that are made for electric.
Oh really? Oh, that could be interesting then. Because it looks like that car is fairly minimalistic, as in like it's been stripped down on the inside, I would have thought, to save weight. But if you can get one that's more like luxury based, you might be able to. I said the only thing I've ever seen people say about them, complaint wise, is that because all the cars are handmade, you get individual issues with each vehicle. So they can be a bit of a nightmare to deal with. But then I suppose that's only like owning an Alfa Romeo where, you know, all the electronics go on it every fucking 5 minutes. So, either way. What the fuck is that? Oh god.
Yeah.
Right, so it's like comfort on the inside, not built for just for speed. Oh my god. So on the inside, it should be completely decked out then, no? Like, it should be like... is it kind of like Rolls Royce level? Like for, I can't be surely on the inside. No, I don't think. But then again, you're not getting that performance so much with the Rolls Royce, are you? So you're sort of sacrificing, because I just imagine pimps owning vehicles like that, to be honest. All comfort, because that's like when you go back to like the 80s, they used to own like lowriders and stuff like that. If that's the right time period for lowriders, might be earlier. But yeah, and they used to be like fully decked out. It is, it's just a shame that, you know, some of them are just kind of scamming these people, these really rich people, with fucking... Oh my goodness! Leave me alone. Oh! I'm not gonna be alive much longer.
That's between $2.5 and $3 million to buy.
That's actually not bad, to be fair. The one I saw when I was a teenager, when my dad was buying his Lamborghini, because they had one there, but it was in a storage facility, and it had, I think, 4 owners. So there were like part owners on it. Apparently that's a common thing with those vehicles, because that car, that one, whatever it was, I don't know, is there something called like a Koenigsegg 1 maybe? Is that a thing, or is... Yeah, I think it was... Yeah, I think it was that. I might be wrong. This is going back when I'm like 16. And it cost at the time like 6 million. So it had like 4 owners, because apparently that's like a thing they do. I would have thought, you know, it'd just be, so, you know, some super rich dude who would just own it outright. Apparently that's not the norm. A lot of people go like kind of partly in, and we got to sit in and take pictures and stuff, obviously. And he turned it on, about blew my eardrums out, through earplugs, by the way, because they come with earplugs on the inside, and it still is ridiculous. Apparently that shit is not fucking safe for your ears at all.
Oh yeah, that car. Talk about masterpieces.
Yeah. Like that, yeah, apparently that shit though is like, yeah, it's not safe for your ears. But like I say, I thought that a lot of it was just, oh, some super rich dude with a lot of disposable income, but really it's just not like that at all. Like most of the time it is purely just, oh, that can hit me. I did not know that. Yeah.
The reason for the name of that car, because it's, you know what power to weight ratio is, right?
Yeah.
It's got a perfect power to weight ratio. It weighs 1,600 or 1,300 kilograms, and it has 1,360 horsepower.
Jesus. I mean that.
I mean, most cars in the world are not even close to.
No. Well, that's because you have to sacrifice so much.
But that's like a track car.
No, it is, yeah. I mean, it wasn't even... He even said that when they were doing it, it really only is... It's in there for safekeeping, obviously, because where else can you really keep it to be safe in the UK when you've got a vehicle like that? And he said that they just really take it out for exhibitions. That's the only thing it's for, really. And it has like 4 owners on it, and they all split it part way. Which is pretty insane.
I mean, it still costs you a couple of money, so I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking cheap.
No, it's a lot of money, but like, you know, when you normally see these like Americans, because it's different here, because we don't have money like Americans have money. Most rich people don't have money like that. There's a couple of people in the UK who have a, you know, exorbitant amount of money, as there is anywhere, but in comparison, no. So it's like, yeah, when you actually get into it, it turns out really there's just not many people who own a vehicle outright like that. It's pretty much just, even among rich people, they just split the profits. Or split the cost, sorry. And then they sort of have it as an exhibition car. Understandable. Makes a lot of logical sense. But I'd hate to think... I don't know if they still make that vehicle, because that was, I say, that was back when I was a teenager, so I have no idea if they even still make that Koenigsegg anymore. Or if it's discontinued, and they make different ones.
No, they're limited.
Mm.
They only make so many.
That's why it's so expensive then. So I bet the wait list is crazy. Like, because there's I wonder if it's like Ferrari.
What did you say it was?
I think they said it was 6. I think they said it was 6, but I may be wrong on that. It might have been 4 or something. It might have been 4 and then a mil each. I might be wrong.
Current market value right now is between 9 and 11.5 million.
I'm probably not wrong then if they said it was 6. And that was like a new purchase though.
They all got price, all of them.
Yeah. Well, they're limited. They're limited edition, and the branding for and the branding as well it's not like the brandings fell off at all for that company. Like, they're still extremely limited. They're known for track cars. They've pretty much got everything you're looking for. But yeah,
The new one that they just released
insane.
not so long ago was it the Yesco Absolute, I think it's called.
Can reach that. Oh, can.
Yeah, and it does 310 miles an hour. Fuck, I don't know.
Has anyone? I mean, someone must have. Well, is that simulated, or has someone actually managed to push it to 310?
Someone's done it.
Yeah.
There's a car that's faster than that though.
Well, I mean, technically, if you count those overclock vehicles, they're pretty much all faster. But I don't know about road legal vehicles. Like well, I don't know what the fastest road legal.
Vehicle's faster.
Is that?
Venom F5, I think it's called.
Ew. Yeah,
It's American, so it's only good at going in a straight line.
I mean, to be fair though, when you've got a car going at 300 something miles an hour, I mean, how many of them are really turning? Though you're not turning at those speeds, are you?
Crash.
Yeah. So, yep.
I just don't get why people buy that. Like,
By what? What the vehicles
buy a
themselves?
car for, like, some buy it, you know, they buy it for the spec of what it has, and I just don't understand it. Like, we're never ever gonna get that car to that speed.
Well, that's always a thing that I said to him when he had his Aventador. I was like, but you know, the one thing that I'll give him on that is that at least when you own an Aventador, you're owning it partly for the way that it looks as well, because its looks are ridiculous. So I can understand that, which was his reason, and I was like, I don't think it's worth it, because I said to him, it's like, yeah, you can own this vehicle, and does it look cool? Absolutely, but you putting that money into real estate is going to be way better than putting it into a car. But nonetheless, yeah, I can understand why you don't that. But some of these cars, they don't look good. On top of, you know, you trying, you know, on top of all that, they also just don't look good either. Like, I mean, I don't really think a Bugatti particularly looks good, to be honest. It's pretty fucking bulky.
I know, they look
And it's
great.
rounded, yeah. They're not great. Comparison to,
Heavy as fuck.
yeah, It's just like a powerhouse type of thing. I don't know why you'd own one other than for the luxury on the inside. But if, I mean, you know, for me, if I was in that position and I was allowed to drive anyway, which I'm not, but you know, it's like I'd just rather have something like a Rolls Royce, because if all you're doing is buying something for the comfort, you might as well own a Rolls Royce because they're comfort to the max. And if you're looking for performance, you can get it better elsewhere with a car that's lighter and has more horsepower. And they all cost about the same as well. Like a fucking, like those Bugattis are not cheap. You're not even saving money on them.
わかった
Well, they make them at a loss.
Which is always nice. Yeah.
Mental.
Well, yeah, they make them at a loss. But the thing is when, I mean, that's a really common thing. If your whole car's falling apart every year and you're costing you like 200 grand a year, that's where they recoup the fucking money. That's where the profit comes from. Because the whole car starts falling apart. Real.
Yeah, I think that Matt Armstrong's going to cost Bugatti billions.
He probably is, yeah. I wouldn't even be surprised. But the thing is they can't sue him because it's not illegal to have a vehicle and take it apart if you own it. So he can't be sued for it. I mean, it's their own.
It's just the way it's like, oh, there's only 2 places in the world and only a handful of specialists that could take this car apart, and he did it.
And honestly,
a piece of equipment that they said that he did.
yeah.
He did it on buckets.
And
Mate.
yeah, he did it on on the bin wheels. It was bin wheels.
Yeah.
And I was like,
What the fuck? You're saying that this car needs all this, you know, specialist equipment, and this
Yeah.
dude's doing it on a whim, mate, and he's doing it first try.
the thing is, from what I saw, it really just looks like any decent engineer who knows what they're doing with any vehicle could take that car apart, no issue, and put it back together, no problem. I think any of them could do it. That's the thing. It's just one of them scams. But then again, I mean, the people who are buying those vehicles, let's be honest, I mean, they're not worried about money. So I don't think it's a big deal. But he is probably going to cost them a lot of money, because why would you not go elsewhere? But the other thing is that I actually think that could have a ripple effect as well into other areas like Koenigsegg and things, because if one company's doing that, then you know every other company's also doing it who's like this luxury car brand. Like, you know Ferrari's doing it.
Oh, Ferrari
Definitely.
bastards.
They're the worst. Have you not seen like how you have to get on their special list to buy one of their new vehicles as well, and you have to buy it as well?
Yeah, they're fucking assholes for that.
Yeah, it's pretty
They'll
brutal.
blacklist you as well.
Yeah, they blacklist you if you do anything with their vehicles they don't like, and if you don't buy the latest vehicle and you're on the list and you don't buy it, they blacklist you. And you can't buy another one. It's like, huh?
I think Ferraris are fucking overrated, to be honest.
It's crazy, yeah, the way that they do it. I don't know if they're overrated or not, but I think, to be honest, in my opinion, all of those hypercars are overrated unless you're someone who knows that industry very well and you're able to hold a vehicle and then have it appreciate in value.
The thing is hypercar is supposed to be peak performance, right? That's what it is.
Yeah, that's why. That's
And I
the
remember
difference.
when Top Gear was the thing, right? And there was a company called Ariel, right? That was literally like they were basically making cars out of fucking garden sheds, like. And they took this Ariel Atom onto Top Gear and obliterated fucking everything. And it was a road legal car that was literally made in a shed. And then they brought out a more powerful version of it, like with a V8 in it.
Yeah.
And it was just it was like night and day. Like, people are spending millions on these hypercars, thinking they're like, you know, the ultimate track weapon, and they're really not.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
The illusion that you're led into.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's good marketing. For me, truthfully, it's a little that type of thing is lost on me anyway, because I'm not a car guy and I really don't understand the logic of owning a vehicle that is any more than, you know, trying to get you from A to B. That to me is very strange. Like, for me, the only logical vehicle you should ever own in your entire life is a vehicle. It should be at least 5 years old minimum, and it should be bought outright with not on finance, and it should, you know, and that should be what you're aiming for, and then you run it into the ground, get rid of it, and do it again. Other than that, I don't understand the appeal of any of those vehicles, but I'm not a car guy, so it makes sense that I don't really understand why people would want to do that. I can understand the logic of working on, like, you know, old cars and restoring them or modifying them. I can see that, but buying hypercars, I don't get it. I don't understand what the benefit, like, if you're like in the UK or you're somewhere where you don't plan on using that vehicle, or like you said, buying a track car, I don't get it. Why would you buy a track car not to actually use the track car or do anything with it, but just own it? I mean, I get it, you know, the people owning
Well,
it.
the issue is, there's another big issue with these cars as well, like a lot of people don't know about.
Mm.
So, say you buy that Koenigsegg 1-to-1, for instance, right?
Yeah.
For $10 million. You take that to a track and you crash it,
Yeah.
you're not insured.
I was gonna say, yeah, would an
You're not
insurance
insured on a
company,
racetrack with a car.
would an insurance company even insure a car like that if it's worth that much, to be fair? Like, would they even, because
Probably not, honestly.
I have no idea. It's more of a question because I don't know if they would even risk it, you know, because if you take it out and crash it, they've got to pay this fucking insane amount of money out. I doubt it.
Yeah, I watched this guy on YouTube who buys and sells like high-end cars, and he was talking about it, and he's like, yeah, if you take one of these cars, like a 911 or anything to a track, and you crash it, he's like, when you pay for the guy to come pick it up, he's like, you give that dude £1,000 and tell him that, you know, get him to say that he picked that up on the side of the road.
Yeah.
He's like, that way you can claim on the insurance. It's like, if you say you crashed on a track, you're fucked.
Yeah, that seems pretty crazy. See, that's what I mean. I just don't know. I do not know why you'd own them. It's really strange for that. That's it. It just throws me off because it's like, and a lot of these vehicles as well, it's such a hassle because you can't just drive them to a track. You have to have them lorried in a special unit to the track, then take it off the lorry to drive around the racetrack, put it back on the lorry to have the lorry driven it back to your warehouse. That is a humongous amount of effort for no real benefit, really. It's weird. You might as well just go.
Just buy an aerial out,
Yeah.
to the track and have the most fun, and it costs 900k.
Yeah, and I mean, if you've got the money to buy,
Nothing even crazy.
yeah, if you've got enough money to buy a hypercar, you're not worried about 100k. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. But then again, that's just how I am. I don't see the point in owning something that's not functional to you in some way. This is the same thing as, like, I keep saying to him, because he has a Defender. He has the V8 version of a Defender, and I was like, I don't know why you own that. And he's like, yeah, well, it sounds cool and it looks nice. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, look, yeah, but here's the thing, buddy. That's like a 100k vehicle out there. I think they're about 100k when you buy them new. And I'm like, okay, that's yeah, all right. But what's the point? Because it's a 5 litre. I think it's fairly light in comparison to what you can run on a V8. Could be wrong about that. But I think that they don't. But it's still going to drink fuel on a 5 litre. I'm like, so why are we doing this? As a, well, why not just own a regular vehicle? But that's how he is. He's just like, yeah, well, I can afford it, but it looks nice and it's out and it sounds cool. And I'm like, all right. I mean, I can't argue with that. It's just weird to me. Because it's not really a functional vehicle, right? You could just own a vehicle that's super old, doesn't look good, sure, but does the job. Or own like a transit van or something. Because he uses it for work, so he uses it for his construction company. So it's like, you could just own a transit van and have more storage. But yeah, that's how he is. So yeah, and I don't really understand that, and that's where that sort of comes from. But he's obsessed with those Defenders. Like, he watches people mod them at shows and stuff like that. He is absolutely obsessed with them. Yeah, he doesn't mod it or anything. He owned the other version of it. I don't know what the other version was, but he had the lesser downgraded one initially, and he had that modded with, like, he had a custom what are they called? You know, like those sound, the sound mod packs you can have on them that make them sound like crazy. He had one of them fitted, and he also had like a custom bonnet and everything fitted on it as well. And I was like, well, why though? He's like, well, it looks cool, sounds nice. I'm like, yeah, but like you've just spent like $2,000 on you know, a hood for your vehicle. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, does it look okay? Yeah, sure, but it's like, it's not functional. It doesn't do anything. It's like, yeah, cool. Look at it. That's cool.
妙だな。
I didn't probably find it hard to sell as well, to be honest.
No, he got rid of it already. He literally traded it in. So when he bought it, it had every single pack upgraded on it. Because there's this like I don't know if it's called like a terrain pack or something like that, but it had like the the bars on the top of the roof where you could store like yeah, it had that on it. And he had like it had every upgrade on it, every upgrade pack. And then he did more custom upgrades, and that's what I thought, right? Because he like way back when I was very young, he owned a Porsche initially, and he upgraded it to the max, like custom stuff, and then he couldn't sell it because no one, it's a custom thing. Then at that point, you've kind of ruined the actual initial vehicle.
Yeah.
And so he struggled to sell it. So I was like, why would you? But he ended up just trading it in. He just traded it in, and then he just got the V8 version instead, because I guess he wants the V8 version, because I guess that one, for some reason, looks exactly the same, by the way. Like these fucking two vehicles look exactly the same, except for the custom stuff he did. And as I said, it looks the same, but he's like, it sounds slightly cooler. So I got this one. I'm like, all right then. So yeah, it's real weird to me, man. I don't get it, because that's like a 100k vehicle, right? And I'm like, but why though? You could probably buy a vehicle for like 10, 15k, and then just run that bitch into the ground. You could run down 100 people with that bitch, and it will still keep going if it's transit, man.
Well, it's like what Bounce is like, remember? Bounce, the millionaire.
Yeah,
Bounce
but
second-hand cars.
yeah, Bounce is different though. Bounce does it the right way. Bounce has been sitting there, and he has a job. He just works a normal job. He's in a manager role, and he takes a significant portion of money. I don't know how much, because I don't think he ever said, but he didn't say it to me at least. And he just pumps it into Vanguard, which is just a fucking no-load index S&P 500 thing where it just invests into indexes, and he has it as a managed fund, which means he doesn't invest himself. Someone does it for him, and he pays a small maintenance fee. Like, that's the way you should do things. If you're not an investor, if you're not an investor and you don't want to trade every day and have that stress, yeah, that's what you should do. Because then you'll end up like Bounce. You'll be like 50, 60 years old if you start when you're 20, and you'll be a millionaire. That's the thing. That's because Bounce ain't an idiot. That's the difference. Bounce is probably about the smartest person I've ever seen when it comes to money. Like, that I've actually come across. But,
The way he used to sell
yeah.
You'd think that dude was broke.
Yeah, he's fucking, that's the thing with him, is that he's a hoarder. He's a money hoarder. And that's it. And that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad quality to have. And also, he's the worst guy to say that to. I don't want to say that to Bounce. Yeah, he doesn't mess around.
But Brutus, when he fucking talks, when he talks about it, mate, it's fucking hilarious.
Well, what he's up to now?
Party, and he'll be like, yeah, I talked to a fucking friend the other day. My friend, he's like, yeah, the fucking retard. He's like, I can't deal with him. He's like, yeah, he's getting married to a dothead who he says that summons demons.
That's what I'm talking
He's
about.
fucking off his rocker, man. Like, I thought him quitting Xbox would actually, he would get better.
Did he actually quit Xbox then? Is that the... Okay, well...
But he's got worse.
Yeah, but you know what's happened there, don't you? It's because we used to try and speak some sanity into him when he would say dumb shit like, oh, they're smuggling seed oils and olive oil in the black market to poison everyone. But you see, what's happened now is he's decided that it's a good idea, that he's gone out and he's going to find more people who are brain dead saying dumb shit like that, and he just surrounded himself by those people. He's got no sanity left anymore. Oh, look at that fucking thing. Wait, hold on a minute. I've killed that bitch already. I mean, it's like, does DJ even still play? He quit now as well.
Don't get me started on that, Mom.
What? What have you done
Some
there?
of the fucking shit he comes up with just winds me up. So he started fucking...
Okay. What, and selling them on, I presume? Yeah.
He's like, I'm gonna do one for a Wednesday. This big plan, where he's gonna make this fucking website real, pay a fucking venue, and all that kind of stuff,
Right.
Oh, that's good, yeah, DJ. He's like, I think this is gonna take off.
Okay.
And then he starts telling us saying, right, I couldn't believe he came up with this.
Go on.
He goes, one thing is one stuff in a way.
Greg.
And then he's like, oh, once I start making a lot of money, I might buy like a plane and that.
Buy a plane.
If you're thinking about buying a plane,
Does he not realise how stupid buying a plane actually is? I don't mean the price, but like it's like there's such a humongous waste of money that it's almost a bad investment for every single person on the planet, even a billionaire. The only reason why it's even barely relevant for them is because they can get to multiple countries really quickly. It's crazy. But then, but why are you supporting your friend?
because he's a fucking retard.
Yeah, but what if, you know, he could,
I
mate?
am supporting him by telling him he's a retard.
I don't know about that, because last time when you told him not to go and, you know, invest in that property, which he did, and put it all on credit cards, that, you know, that didn't go well, but, you know, you didn't help him out. Because you could have said to...
He was so proud about that. Boy. He never fell.
Yeah, but did he actually...
Working on it.
What did he buy it for?
Not took all the loans, went and worked in McDonald's for 2 years, and ended up making more money.
What did he buy it for, though? If you remember.
26K, I think it was. But he put like 50 grand in it.
Yeah, and then you got to pay tax on that as well.
Yeah, then he
Oh, he's...
the fact that when he went to the property, you know when he told
Yeah.
and the real estate agent was going I was like, mate, that right there is
What?
and then he showed me these floors and he's like, yeah, this is wild animals. He showed me these floors, right? And it was wood floor and it was black. And I was like, okay, what happened? He goes, well, the dogs shit and piss everywhere.
Oh, my.
He's like, I'm gonna hire a
Yeah.
and show you the top layer of the floor. DJ.
Yeah, I remember you telling me this.
進化まで同じとは必要と桁違いじゃ気をつける
Look, you're gonna change the top layer off and it's still gonna be
The thing is, Greg, is what it sounds like to me is that you're just not really being very supportive, are you? Like, you're constantly just saying, you can't do this. You should be encouraging him. Like, I think, like, help him out.
No, I can't listen to it. That's why I don't like it gets on my fucking nerves. They sat there developing all these fucking websites.
I remember him telling me, because do you remember when, well, I don't know if you remember, the last time I spoke to him, which was quite a long time ago, he was telling me that he thinks someone was hacking into his website. Me and you were playing Night Rain, and he was talking about, oh, I think someone's trying to hack into my website. Like, I think a hacker's trying to get into my website. I was like, what, a website that you haven't even launched yet, that has no visitors, and someone's trying to hack into it immediately? I'm like, but what are they gaining from that, bro? Because you don't make any money from your website. You have no visits. Get forwarded, big boy.
I still remember that day, man, that fucking Brutus ripped into him. I still remember that. That was so awkward, but I couldn't leave. Like, I had to do it. And he just wasn't having it.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
Okay, DJ, professional, part-time, everything.
Sorry.
And may I just
Yeah.
personal.
Well, to be fair, he's the guy that said his IQ was so high that he was working, he could easily work as someone who's top security on a nuclear power plant in from the military.
Yeah,
That is...
Like, he thinks he's, like, top of everything, if you know what I mean? Like,
You'd be surprised how many people think they're actually intelligent when they're not. It's quite a common trope, to be honest.
the one thing that, like, you know, it got me with is the whole Formula 1 thing where he's like,
Yeah.
yeah, give me a week and I'll be able to drive one of them.
Yeah.
You wouldn't.
What? At like a professional level
Like,
is.
you don't understand the peak physical fucking condition them people are in that drive them fucking cars.
Yeah,
Like,
you don't notice it so much because they're actually in the vehicle, but they are on a whole different level. Like, they literally won't... Yeah, you can't even fucking touch it. The G's that you need to be able to handle and not pass out.
yeah.
They even train their necks.
Yeah, their necks. Look,
Yeah.
what's his name? Lewis Hamilton. His neck is massive.
They literally, you know what it reminds me of? You know Mike Tyson when he used to, because he used to train his neck for boxing and his neck was like out to his ears. And it reminds me like of a similar thing. But you need that because if you're turning those harsh corners, bro, your neck needs to be able to withstand the force. Yeah,
Thinks he's the
yeah, but
best at everything. It's
I
really
like
annoying
that
to
to be
listen
honest.
to.
一体どうしてこの世界に来たのじゃ
I'll be,
Everything that you ever mentioned to him, oh, I was good at Call of Duty. Yeah, I'm thinking about buying
Oh.
a Call of Duty and going pro.
oh
What
yeah.
happened, DJ, mate? You're 40 years old.
Do you not remember what he said about that as well? When he was like, "Oh yeah," I was like, "How are you so good at cars?" Like, "Oh, you know, I used to run around with an LMG and a shotgun. Go on the hard. I could do the hard bot." So I was like, "Excuse me." Oh, but that is so, it was too funny, bro. That shit was. This is the thing. I don't know. Like, I'll give you that. You surround yourself with some genuine retards, but I'm not gonna lie. They say some of the funniest shit. I'll be honest. Like, some of my funniest memories are from them retards. The shit they
I
say.
mentioned Black Ops 2, the port for it on PlayStation. And he waffled on the last time he was in the party about COD. He's like, yeah, the last time I played COD, I went into a private match against the bots on Veteran and I was beating
Yeah.
them.
Just-
I'd be fucking
yeah.
surprised if you wasn't, mate. They're retarded.
I mean, they're just
But they
bots.
literally walked around looking at the floor.
Yeah, I don't know, man. This shit is. It's just wild. Some of the shit they say. I mean, I think FIFA was the funniest, but everyone's moved on from FIFA now. Ben's dead.
He just cannot comprehend how good some people can be at certain things.
Emma,
That's all it is. He thinks he's
うなされてた。
like at the peak and he's not even close.
そう
Yeah, it's a little weird.
ね
I know.
えエマ
But I like it though, like from a perspective, because like I don't really hang around with people that have that low of an IQ most of the time. It's actually really fun. To be fair, to listen to some of the shit they say, it is funny.
謝らなくていい
I give them that.
怒ってない
I think they're gonna be fucking
いつか話す
millionaires off of a bonsai
Dakara.
tree.
The problem, yeah, I mean,
Good luck with that,
I
man.
love the idea. The problem is, right, is like, if for some reason DJ's in this thing where it's like a get rich quick scheme, but that's his whole life, is a get rich quick
エ
scheme.
マが自
That
分の
is
ことを
gonna be
話
his
して
whole
くれるの
But I don't understand. See, for me, right, my thing is this: is what's so wrong with a get rich slow scheme? What's wrong with a get rich slowly? That's what
Like, he gets
that's
an
what Bounce
idea
did.
And just goes from 0 to 100
Wakata.
instantly. And that's the wrong thing to do.
Yeah, I still feel like you should have helped him though, running his base of operations in the UK for his website. But you know, I think it's funny. I don't know. Why not? You're not doing anything. In the time where oh, I got a javelin too. There we go. You're not doing anything. You could even give him like daily reports as well and everything, and really just get into it.
Yeah, your business is shit. It's fucking going into the toilet.
I can imagine that. That'd be so fucking funny. I can imagine you saying that. I mean, is he actually gonna? Has he already started it? I presume he has, right? Like it's
Oh, he's
already.
been working on it for fucking ages. He's been using fucking Google AI or whatever it is.
Yeah. Why doesn't he just use? You know, you can just use a website builder. I mean, there's probably not a reason to when you could just have. I'm gonna put some. Wait, I've got life fruits in here. Oh, don't I have. Oh no, that's a beetroot fruit. I'll put life fruits in there. Why not? Yeah, I don't know. That shit is too funny, man. This is the shit I miss, bro, because I'm not on Xbox these days, bro, and I keep playing on PC with all these other games. This is shit you miss. And to be fair, some of the people you speak to now are a bit fucking. They're not great. Some of the shit
They're dumbasses.
some of the shit they say. It's just what I love is that they're all American. That's my favorite thing about it.
また持ってきたか
Like every single one. Then again, I mean, well, to be fair, we ain't saying nothing. I mean, you saw Kurt and Ben, like they're British, so you like.
Fucking drug dealers, man.
It's like storing all these drugs in my cabinet. That's how I make all my money. It's like, oh
I wonder
really?
if that retard actually plays Xbox anymore.
What, Kurt? Yeah, he does. He was playing Beast of Reincarnation literally yesterday. He's on PUBG right now.
後でたくさん撫でる
God.
Yeah, he was
Probably
playing.
still speaks to that fat bitch
Ii
who's never
kamoshirenu.
even met.
やり
Uh,
すぎんようにな
I don't think he's in a party right now, but I don't know. Last time I saw him, he was. I wouldn't be surprised though. I got 8,000 now, but that's what I'm talking about, buddy. Hand it over. I need that shit. poor as shit. Yeah, I mean, but you can't lie though. That shit, that FIFA shit, bro. The amount of laughing fits I ended up in, that was. I don't even know if that shit's bad
FIFA
for my
was
health.
great. That's the best time of Xbox, though. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. That's the best time in gaming I've had in ever. But here's the thing that was crazy to me is that I don't even like football, and yet I was perfectly happy playing like a game for a sport I don't even like, just because it was so fucking funny. Yeah, you ain't. I mean, you ain't gonna get something like that these days. No way. I probably took so many years off my life with how many laughing fits I went into, where I couldn't stop laughing for like 8 hours straight. That shit was dangerous. I'm poor now. I spent everything. Cannot leave. Rest of the part. Do I talk to anyone else? Yeah, she's got dialogue. Do you know what I will say though is I think we're gonna have a pretty fucking good time though when GTA comes out, doing some stupid shit on there, but also with State of Decay. I think that'll be so fucking funny. I think when those games hit, it's gonna hit pretty fucking hard. I think GTA Online is gonna go crazy. I just don't know when they're gonna release it. Like after the campaign.
Yeah, it depends on the campaign is, to be fair.
I have no clue. I mean, you've seen how big the map is. And have you actually seen the map for GTA, like GTA 6? Yeah. Yeah, it's a sizable map.
I hope they don't add the oppressor and all that to it.
I think they no. Or not the oppressor. Do you know what I would like to see him add though is it the Kuruma? Is that the bulletproof car?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to see that because of online, because people blowing your vehicles up. But I think you've got bigger issues to worry about, to be honest. Like if you're owning businesses on GTA Online and trying to do those deliveries whilst people are chucking C4s at their fucking windows, blowing you up, like. Imagine, like, here's the thing, we don't even know if you're going to be allowed to do private lobbies on there where you can do your deliveries. I presume you can, but yeah, you don't really know. Salt onigiri superior. Have I got any? No. That doesn't really give me better stats. What's completely? What's happened here? Oh, it's resending the data now. Someone's just dropped out. Yeah. Nope, everything's sort of dropping out for some reason. What the hell happened there? That was weird. Is it back now? Oh, it's weird. Are we back? Oh, it's coming up. That was weird. It just randomly dropped out and then just completely came back. Is that even my internet at that point? Let me give this a nice little refresh. Oh, I thought my fucking screen was blank for a second. It's just a goddamn game, bro. What's the point for this? That was really weird because it's my internet immediately came back. That was strange. Anyway, it should be fine now. I'll give it a second here. Maybe my stream service dropped out for a second there.
Someone just put into Fran's chat, why don't you do something productive with your life? Like, go into Denmark politics and make a real impact. So Fran just turns around and goes, coming from the guy that probably works at McDonald's this shit.
He has no chill. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I think there's actually more politicians technically than professional gamers at that level. I think there are more people training to be professional politicians. I think he's actually in a rarer field than being at that level. It's kind of crazy.
Fuck yeah, all politicians are cunts. They all lie.
Well, did you not see what happened with that Japanese yen? Fuck yeah, no.
No.
It fucking collapsed. yesterday. So what happened was, right, is their interest rates in their country have been near zero because they don't want to increase them because they think it's not good on the citizens. Just like how in the UK when we used to have it, and then they bumped it up to like 5%. And so what happened was is their currency ended up just becoming basically worthless nearly, and it whole started collapsing. So then what they did, right, is they started selling off US Treasury bonds because they hold a lot of Treasury bonds for the US government. So they started rinsing all them because what they're doing is to uphold their currency, they're actually paying and buying their own currency back to try and keep its value. And then so then the problem is the US government was then going to end up collapsing because of Japan.
Oof.
So then so then the US government decided to start buying up Japanese yen and try to stabilize it. But basically Japan's currency is literally going to collapse. And their government's going to collapse if they don't increase their interest rates. And but have you seen, I thought like, where have you ever heard of a politician who goes, I don't want to increase the interest rates on the people because their mortgages and all their loans and stuff, but then you're gonna have to pay more interest on that. That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do. That's crazy. I just think that's crazy. Like, I'll respect them for that, but let's be honest, you've got to have a bit more brain cells than that if you're going to be a politician. You can't be letting your whole currency collapse, because if it collapses, then everything's worthless. So then what was the point of not having the interest rate to begin with? Yeah, so I'm not going to lie to you, bro. Shit's about to go real south real quickly. Like, right now, you're in, like, a grace period, but you watch shit around you forward in the next couple of years. Shit is just going to literally tank off. Like, when that AI bubble collapses, bro, it's going to get bad out there. Like, that is going to be a rough time when that hits. You'll probably start seeing stuff about it. Even from, like, your, like, little corner. Mount Fuji Frontier Zone. Oh, here we fucking go. So it's cool. Yeah, I don't know. Well, the thing is, once I get onto GTA, well, I'll actually start being able to see more of these people you keep inviting to party from Neverwinter and all their fucking high IQ plays that they keep making. I want to see what these type of people you're surrounding yourself with these days.
Oh yeah, that's the fucking retards.
Well, you never know. You might come across someone who's a genius. You never know. It's possible. I mean, like, here's the thing. Are you 100%? Oh. Yeah, I know that.
That dude was a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the word genius has maybe been a bit degraded, slightly. Just slightly. I mean, here's the thing. Or are we just stupid and is everybody else actually geniuses? Like, I'm just thinking, like, when Dev used to talk about the way that he, you know, if you eat the same meal 2 days in a row, you're basically eating your own shit. Is that on just such a high level that we just can't understand it? Is it? I don't know. I don't know if he's a crayon eater or not, because I don't know if he's actually just a smart guy who just didn't apply himself. Or I'm just biased.
Like, if you put him, Dolo, there's no chance.
They'd just be dead.
Survival instincts whatsoever. They'd be dead.
Oh, no, don't, because that would be so funny. Well, wait, one of them had uncontrolled diabetes and refused to believe it. One was going blind. So... Oh, fuck.
I remember when I played Overwatch.
It would be so fun.
And he had like 100 healing in like an 8-minute match, and I was like, "There's no way." So I went back through and looked at the replay. He was shooting at walls and shit. I'm like, "What are you doing? Like, I can't see. Why the fuck are you playing an FPS game if you can't see?"
Oh, that's fucking. But I'm not gonna lie. This is what I'm talking about, dude. Like, you can't overstate it. How fucking funny it is. I'll go vitality on that. Got fluorescence for his skill damage. What skills? Oh, got a new skill. Yeah, it's so fucking funny, man. Like I say, Dolo, I will never forget that for as long as I live. That is just amazing. The stuff he used to say, was it 4 RBs, 3 X's?
The thing that's wrong though is that motherfucker breeds.
What, you think he shouldn't be allowed to breed? I mean...
No, you shouldn't. If you're a dumb motherfucker, you should not be allowed to have kids.
Well, wait, okay, but what you think? Well, what do you think Dolo's IQ actually is, though? Let's be real. Like, it's got to be like 80, no? It's got to be. But you think it's lower. You do realize like 80 is like near mental retardation. Like
He's
real.
a fucking flat earther.
Okay, that's yeah, that's a fair point. That's a valid point.
This is the
He
dude
is.
that thinks it's okay to play Xbox sat next to a steaming pile of dog shit and thinks it's normal.
You're making some valid points that I really can't refute, to be honest. That is, I mean, like I say, anyone who believes, I mean, that's one of my all-time favorite sayings is that if you won't fight a gay guy because he can take an 8-inch dick up his ass, and you can't do that, so that means he's tougher than you are because he can handle that level of pain. I'm like, that logic to me is mind-blowing. That's how he views
He
people.
is the dumbest person I've ever met.
Yeah, but is he though, or is it just that we can't understand
he
it?
is. No, he is fucking
Fucking
special.
love it. I love it. These people are too funny, man.
Just think though, he's gonna influence his kids, mate.
Yeah, when he's a bro. But to be fair though, does it matter? Because look at Malevolent, right? And that guy, he was his stepson that he said was a genius, right? It wasn't his actual son. He doesn't have kids, so that guy actually exists all on his own. And you saw his son, his stepson. He used to live in a what was it? It was like a was it a full? Yeah, it was like an outhouse. And he would leave. What was it? Didn't he used to leave like piles of dog shit, or was it some type of shit? Yeah, and he'd leave it, and then didn't he have like 30 boxes with skid marks and piled up in the corner? Oh man. I mean, yeah, but you've seen those torture geniuses, though, no? Like, you know, the ones where they can't take care of themselves, they just, you know.
It is just crazy how people do like that.
Can you stop swinging? Stop swinging! Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever met a person like that. He was shit.
Yeah, Malevolent, see, here's the thing. Malevolent is a weird guy. I don't know. Because Malevolent is just strange. I don't know. Just because I'm just thinking about some of the stuff Malevolent has said over the years that we've had to correct. Like, him seeing, like, those conspiracies. I'm like, is he the dumbest, though?
So, the thing about Benevolent is that motherfucker gets high, goes on YouTube, and watches some dickheads that are wearing tinfoil hats waffle on about a load of crap, and he believes them.
I mean, that's true, yeah. I'm a bit concerned about this, or I should say not concerned, but interested in this fact that he's now marrying someone who believes she can summon demons. Like, what?
He's a fucking absolute moron.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I need one more till I get a new stim pack. Let's go. Yeah, I just want to know who convinced him to quit Xbox, because that's the type of guy I need, like, to, you know, to listen to when you're talking about the fact that he's marrying someone who thinks they can summon demons. Like, why did anyone convince him to leave? Like, I want to hear that story.
If he ever comes back to Xbox, I ain't putting up with him. Fuck that.
Well, I mean, no, but maybe not. I mean, after, you know, what he put Brutus through as well, for absolutely no reason at all other than his drug-addled state, yeah, probably, but... You know, when you're sitting there and you're like, you think that he's cheating with your wife with no proof at all,
Yeah.
but you're just sheer paranoia, that's concerning. The funny part is if he actually did it, he's just been lying to us the whole time. But I don't think Brutus would ever stoop that low, to be honest. But it's based on what he said about how she looks. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Yeah, and Brutus would do that. Brutus.
No,
That's
he
one thing
wouldn't.
You can say about Brutus. You can tell he's like loyal.
What?
Not that person that would, you know.
Well,
fucking
here's the
wife.
thing. He's still talking to him, even though, I mean, and look how crazy he is. That dude is completely off his rocker. He is gone.
Yeah, he's been on drugs for like fucking 35 years.
Well, here's it. Well, no,
But he's on pills.
because he quit because they're prescription, Greg. They don't count. Prescription, anything that's prescribed doesn't count. That's how it is. But I feel like he was kind of pushing his luck when he was like, you know, doing glue and stuff like that. I was like, I was like, he's kind of pushing it a little bit with the no druggy type of talk and what he's doing. It's like, yeah. But here's the thing: is that you know what's crazy is he might reproduce. I can't remember. You don't think so? You know, he's with a woman that he might be getting married to. If she wants kids, and he can still have kids with whatever's left of his body, he can still have children. He's only 40 something. He might be 50 now. Can't reach that.
I just think it's crazy that he earns 100k a year, has really no responsibilities, like family-wise, right? Like no kids, you know.
I'll do it this way.
Always broke.
It don't matter how much money you give somebody though, if they don't have any understanding of financial responsibility or how to actually use those funds, is that they're always going to be broke. I mean, this is effectively what Bounce was saying to him. Like this is the problem. More money you have, the more money you spend. And you'd be surprised how many people, it turns out, are really bad with money. Turns out regular people aren't good with money at all. That's why credit cards have such high interest rates on them. Because they know that people will overspend and...
I have never ever had a credit card.
I have a credit card because they're useful. As long as you know...
I've thought about it though. I've thought about getting a credit card just to build credit.
Well, but what's useful about it, right, is let's say, for example, you want to buy something, right? And, you know, you want to buy it, I don't know, let's say it's from America or anywhere. If you buy it with your own money and you get scammed, right, and you call your bank up and they go, oh, and you say, oh, I've been scammed. Well, here's the thing. They'll try and get your money back, right? But they're not going to make it a priority. But if you use a credit card to buy that bitch and you tell them, oh yeah, I use my credit card, that's not your money, that's their money. And if you then tell them that you use their money to buy that credit card, to buy the item with that credit card, they will come down on those guys like a fucking ton of bricks. That's where it's useful. Because you can actually if you're making a dodgy purchase, you can do that. The only thing you need to make sure, an easy rule of thumb to always remember with a credit card is you never ever spend more than what's in your bank account. If you stick with that as a basic rule of thumb, you'll never ever go into debt. And then obviously there's the credit.
I know what I would do.
No, but that's just a general rule of thumb for anybody. Yeah, well, and you can do that. You do not need to have credit. You only need credit if you're going to finance something, basically, and credit cards are basically financing before you then pay them off. But the general rule of thumb is pretty much just as long as... Can I go on the ground here? Yeah, okay. As long as you never spend more than you have in your account, then you never have an issue. But yeah, you really should build credit just for the sake of building it. But also, depending on what different cards you can get as well, you can also get benefits and advantages. Although I'll be honest, like those benefits are kind of waning now. They're not like what they used to be. They're most of the time for someone like you, they're not going to be that beneficial. Because you can get cards that have like 80% interest rates on them. But the issue with them is they're more for like frequent flyers and travelers. Like they're probably not going to be that beneficial to you. But you can still get useful ones. But you'll have to go with like, well, what I ended up doing the first time I did it, I had to go with an online bank to get my first one. Because you can get these like credit building cards. Ow. Fucking bitch. You can get like these credit building ones. I mean, there's absolutely no reason to not have one as long as, yeah, like I say, you just don't overspend on it. Oh, fuck, it's so far.
Oh, all I do with it, or like literally all I do with it is I just use it to buy something.
Yeah, and then you just pay it off. Yep.
Yeah, and then just pay it off on the card.
That's all you have to. That's all you have to do. Yeah, that's all you have to do, literally. But you just have to make sure you do it consistently, like every month. Yeah, and then it'll slowly start to accrue. Yeah. And then in the future, what you can also do is get rid of that starter card and then go for a better one once you built your credit up, where you can get benefits and things like that from actually buying and paying off as well. But yeah, I mean, if you go to, I think Capital One are pretty good for like they'll pretty much give you a card with like maybe 500 on it as like a starter card. And you can just go to them and that'll work perfectly fine. You just pay whatever you want to pay on it every month, and then you just make sure you fully pay the bitch off every month, and that's it. That's all you have to do. Very simple stuff. But it's worth having because you're not losing out by doing it, and you're at no risk as well of doing it. Do you know what I mean? It's like you're not risking anything by doing it, and then you'll just have that credit built up. No, I need to camp for them. What for these guys? Well, I have healing items now though. I'll do bloom. But yeah, you'll be shocked to, like, if you actually pay attention to credit cards, right? Like when you actually get them, you'll be shocked at how many good deals you can potentially get with them because, as well, whether you know or not, turns out regular people are just really, really bad with money. So, you know, they're willing to offer you pretty good deals if you're willing, you know, if you use a credit card right. Like they're willing to offer you pretty good like things and points and rewards when you get to some of the better cards. And the only downside to those cards is that they have like an 80% interest rate, because the way they work is that because they can only charge it to you as when you break the rules. So if you do like balance transfers and things like that, because it's completely avoidable, they can charge you basically whatever they want. But the nice thing about it, and you'll be surprised how bad people are with money. It's pretty crazy. Oh, big boy. You don't want the smoke.
Oh, after this.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like, you don't have to be the best.
You can just tell from playing Limit against bad money.
Yeah, like with how much money they spend on everything. I mean, well, you see Neverwinter where you see people who are like, yeah, I'll spend like 80 grand on Neverwinter. Like, what? But why? And so there's people who like, you know, who just spent like fucking like 100 grand for some reason on buying like items inside of Neverwinter. I'm like, yeah, but why?
Yeah.
You just don't need to do that. I mean, even if you do have the disposable income, go throw it into an index fund, bro. You'll get like fucking anywhere between 5 and 10% a year on it. It's weird. But yeah, well, you'll know because I don't know if it was Dolo, but there's like a game called like a mobile game called like First Strike or something like that. He spent like 5 or 6 grand, I think, on that mobile game.
I remember that day that him and that other moron like currently go to. We get paid to play Xbox. Oh yeah, how's that? We do the little games pass thing. We play all the games each month. We get reward points, and then at the end of the month we get a $5 gift card.
Oof.
Seriously? So you commit hours upon hours of your time for $5 motherfucking dollars. Wow. They get paid though.
They get paid. I mean, they do get paid. It's, I mean.
Absolute morons.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, some of the people. I mean, I think it might just be Neverwinter, to be honest. That, you know, has these guys. It just kind of brings them together for some reason. I don't know why. It's always something to do with these guys, though. And it's always from Neverwinter.
Well, I speak to someone that's a school teacher.
Of course.
In real life. Her name is Amy. I don't know if you've seen her. Amy below.
I don't think so, but go on.
But she was saying she was in a party with you remember the people that I used to play Neverwinter with, Tom, Rocky and all that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, she was like, yeah, I was in a party with Rocky, and he fucking turned around and had the cheek to turn around and say to me that, you know, my field that I'm in is all going to get replaced by AI. And she was like, meanwhile, this dude is a drug dealer, and he's trying to tell me my field. You know, trying to mock my field that I'm in, and this dude is selling drugs. Yep, sounds about fucking right.
It just reminds me of Kurt all over. Yeah, I mean, like, you get some weird people on Neverwinter, man. I will say, though, over the years, it's entertaining listening to their stories, bro. It's like, the way they talk about themselves and stuff. But they're so proud of it. They're like, oh yeah, I deal drugs. Like, okay. Kurt was a problem. Aaron was even worse. than probably Kurt, to be honest. Eren was, you know, when you look back now you're like basically nearly 40. Don't you think that the way he used to not only treat people, but what he used to say is very fucking weird? Like, if you think about what Eren used to say and do, like, he used to catfish people to get stuff.
He also was getting catfished as well.
And getting catfished. And he used to talk about hacking people's Twitter and the weird shit he used to do to people, bro. I think that guy might just be a psycho, to be honest. Like, an actual legit psycho. Like, that guy is fucking weird as fuck. Weirdly enough, I think out of all of them, Josh was probably the best because he was funny. The way they used to absolutely...
Josh was hilarious, I can't even say he wasn't. He was so funny.
I mean, he used to tear into Ben like fucking crazy, and he'd just sit there and take it apart. I think they literally made him cry one day. Like, how badly they tore into him. Oh, shit. Let's go around. Yeah, that shit was
I can't believe
no
we
good.
actually spoke to them for so long.
I don't really... Well,
Especially Kurt. Kurt was an absolute freak, man.
yeah, I mean, Kurt was bad. I mean, I'd still speak to Ben. I don't have an issue with Ben. I think Ben's quite funny, actually. Especially when he tries to fucking, like, you know, sing his songs to you and put your name into it and stuff like that. That was fucking great.
One of the last times I spoke to him on Xbox was when he went on that stupid fucking date.
Wait, was that the Fortnite date?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was there. Go on.
He goes, will you come along? Why do you want me to come along? He's like, I don't know how to talk to her. So you want me to come on your date and talk to the girl? I was just like, in what world do you think that's going to go well? Like, no.
I don't have much to put in.
He was... Mate, he needs help. But he was alright, to be fair, apart from when he robbed all my shit on Neverwinter.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy. But
honestly, actually thinking back on that, I wouldn't mind betting Kurt and Aaron had something to do with that.
they probably did. I mean, Ben's extremely influenced. You know, he's easily influenced. I wouldn't even be
Like, I
surprised.
wouldn't mind betting over like, yeah, you should take all this shit. I guarantee that was what happened.
Yeah, you're probably right. I wouldn't be surprised by that. No, but the range was too to restore. Yeah. But you got most of your shit back, so it's not too bad in the long run. But yeah, not ideal, of course. Of crit damage.
Yeah, the final straw for me was with fucking Kurt when he was fucking chatted up Mystery's fucking girlfriends. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
I don't know if it was his girlfriend or his wife at the time.
He's still with her now. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Like, I just don't understand in what world you think that's okay.
I don't think he cares, to be honest. Do you know what I mean? It's like, because he lives in a completely, well, he just in a different world, doesn't he? Not really too bothered. I don't even know what he does now, but I know he plays Xbox every day.
I don't think he does anything, honestly.
Yeah, I think about we're some fucking bombs, no? Like, do any of us do anything besides me? We're some fucking bombs, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, fucking hell, we are washed as a group. Oh, we are washed, bro. But I think Dev's got a leg up on you guys, other than the fact that he has a kid.
What does Dev do? Was he a prison guard?
I actually don't know what he does. I have absolutely no idea. I haven't spoke or know anything about him since he ripped off my parents and then they kicked him out of that property. I have absolutely no idea what he does. I wouldn't really care to know, to be honest. I don't really need to know. I'm not really a people person, so you know, not really too bothered. But no, yeah, I remember he was supposedly training to be a prison guard at one point. Okay, over there.
Terrorized.
Well, I think the last time I saw anything to him is when he crashed his tests out after taking steroids, and then he rebounded, luckily for him, and then he ended up going to do a bodybuilding show or something like that. That was the last time. That was the last time I knew anything about him. I don't know what he does now.
Last time I spoke to him was when he told me to chuck someone across the car park. Like, okay, bro, whatever.
Yeah, he doesn't do it. I had to put it, he's scared of like, he likes being big because he's worried about like confrontation and stuff like that.
It's puppy.
That's why, yeah. I don't know why he's so worried about what mundane people are up to be honest. Bit of a weird guy.
The thing is, the general rule of thumb is if you don't bother people, people don't bother you. It's not fucking rocket science.
Usually, yeah. Usually.
珍しい反応
They discovered a shrine, where? Oh, it's out there. Wow.
You know, to be fair, a lot of people who go into bodybuilding are like that.
Fuck did that just come from? Oh. Yeah, I mean they are, a lot of them are. But the thing is though, it's that was back when he was taking steroids and stuff, so he would have been more aggressive than he normally would have been. Because even when, the thing is because even if you take testosterone with it to try and like mitigate some of the side effects, you still, even taking testosterone makes you take more risks and things like that, so. Basically, it's just a recipe for not a good time. I don't really think he should have been taking any of that stuff anyway, because he didn't really know what he was doing. And also, it's just I don't even know why he'd need to do something like that.
あの光
But he kind of blew up with water and stuff, so. Guess he was kind of rounded at one point. Grab that, some range. I'll do strength, why not?
クー泥は落と
A
した
tool? Where?
泥神楽が掃除するの大変分かったならいい私にも泥ついてる気をつける
I'm fucking about to starve to death, go. Move. It's alright, if we can't bounce as a part of our group, we're actually doing okay. I don't know if we can really do that, but I think like if we do, then we're doing alright.
Oh no, our old group we used to have. Fucking what a bunch of morons.
We're washed, but yeah, I don't know. I actually preferred the part with like DJ, Dolo, stuff like that, to be honest. I mean, the old group was funny, but yeah, some of the shit, bro.
Got fucking Ben, job seekers. Fucking Kurt's probably on job seekers. Aaron's probably on job. Fuck, Bono's probably on as well.
Well, he had that thing with his eyes, didn't he? So I don't know. And then that was supposed to be recovered. So I know he used to be on it for that, but I don't know if his eyes ever fully recovered from whatever was going on with that. He's aerial. Wow. Oh, what the fuck is all that?
クー
Fuck off, big boy. Yeah, I can't wait to see some of the dumb shit that comes out when we start playing fucking GTA and stuff like that. When, because you're gonna have all your Neverwinter buddies on there. They're all gonna start. You're gonna.
Ben will come back to Xbox. They'll all play on PC with them.
You can't play PC. It's not coming out on PC.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not coming out when the console releases. No. I don't even know if there's a release date for it. There might be. Let's be, because do you remember PC before? Like when they had PC before, it took them years to get it onto PC. I don't even know if they could do it with the performance, to be honest. 42, 254. Where's that box? Yeah, I mean, but it's not coming out initially, no. Yeah, that's the thing with GTA. It's one of them weird games where it really only comes out on console. So it's only coming out on those two platforms first, and then I presume it will come to PC eventually. I don't know how long. I think apparently it was supposed to come out in Feb. The following Feb, but I don't know how true that is because it seems unlikely that they're going to get that whole game to work when their whole team is going to be working on trying to stabilize the console ports. Because obviously when the game launches, there's going to be mountains of issues, as you expect from a live launch. Like I said, we just really need to try and figure out, as much information as possible, ways to get money as quickly as possible. I think one thing that might be smart is just having the GTA Plus and then using that money and feeding it into trying to start up a business. Depending on how much they're willing to give you from the GTA Plus, and you just pick the right business.
Well, it's not just businesses they give you either. Money, sorry. They'll give you properties.
Well, if it's the same anyway. Because obviously, I don't know if they're going to be as generous.
Well, they'll give you like a starter house.
Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe a starter thing, yeah. Well, you're not going to be in the fucking penthouses immediately. That would be pointless. That's the whole point of playing the game. You fucked up, big boy. You like your dick sucked. Bow. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. We're going to all be starting those starter fucking houses and stuff like that. It's going to be crazy. Like I say, I think it's going to be really fun. But just that, for some reason in my head, like, the concept of when we played State of Decay is just miles ahead. Maybe it's because I haven't played a zombie game in a really long time, because to be honest, most zombie games aren't good and also don't really get made anymore. Like, no one really makes zombie games anymore. Because they don't do well. Like, State of Decay is like one of the only ones. Damage. I need to deal with that archer. Fuck you, buddy. I'm going for this big bitch. Come here. Big puss. Oh, he got rid of his shield. Good job. What? Give me a campfire. Hey, there's one. Yeah, this boiler, for me, I don't know how good the campaign's going to be. I'm sort of just kind of looking to maybe not blitz the campaign, but I want to move past that campaign so I can get to the online, because I think the online is going to be a lot more fun.
I mean, yeah, it will, but the campaign will be mental on that game.
Yeah, I'm hoping I'll like it. I don't have an expectation for it because I haven't ever actually played the campaign. So I don't really know how good it's going to be or not because I just haven't ever played it.
The story on GTA 5 was sick.
Yeah, because it's like a... I don't know what I don't know what the story was. Oh, I didn't rest. But there's... With that game, because I don't normally play games like that. With those types of stories where they're like either mafia stuff or that type of stuff with that criminal activity. It could be interesting. But the thing that is weird, that begs the question, is then do you just, that's why I'm curious, do you just not need to own GTA then to play GTA Online? That's my thing, is that are you...
Nah, there's no way they're going to make it free.
I don't think they should make it free, but like that, but you know what I mean, because obviously it is just the solo experience initially, right? No, I haven't. Not a single thing yet. I've seen some stuff about the story, but nothing else, or nothing about GTA Online. But some people, I've seen some people question that, and I've also seen people questioning the subscription, obviously, that they're gonna have people, because when you buy the game, you basically get signed up to the subscription for GTA Plus or whatever it is. You fat bitch. You rooting the fuck. Can I root that thing? Oh, I can. Really? That far away? Seems crazy, no? That doesn't seem right.
Probably find it's not ready, that's why.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, that's true. I mean, GTA Online and GTA 6 are two technically completely different things. They're not. Even though they are technically the same game,
The
then...
thing I'm curious about is... Say we pay £70 for the base game, whatever, right?
Yeah.
And then they bring out GTA Online. What about if you have to pay another £70 for that?
I think that's very unlikely, but I hear you on that. I don't think so, but the thing is...
It's a bit weird that they've not really said anything about it.
No, but...
That's the thing that everyone's obviously hoped for, right?
Yeah. I think there's going to be people like you, though, who like... A lot of people like you who like the base game.
Oh yeah, I even if they made me pay £70 for online, I'd still just buy it, I don't care.
Yeah, but I do know what you mean. I can't imagine that, though. Could you imagine the uproar of that? The reason why...
Go mad.
Yeah, do you know the reason why GTA is free? Well, not free, sorry. The reason why GTA is £70 is because they're also going to charge you another 70, yeah. That would be insane. I don't think that's ever going to happen, but I ain't going to sit here and say it's impossible. It's not impossible. I think like I say, the only thing you could really question with that is just, well, just whether or not they do that or not. I mean, now you've said it, it's plausible. That's the thing. Like, now you've kind of come out and you're, oh, actually, yeah, it's possible.
Because it is a bit odd that they haven't really mentioned anything about it, like how it's going to work and...
No, they haven't said a single thing. But the thing is, that also could just be to do with the fact that it's going to be the exact same as GTA 5 when it's released, so they just kind of presume you already know how it works. So there's that option as well. But yes, it's weird. I mean, naturally, I wouldn't want to pay £70 for that, but they may charge you for online, but I don't know if they'll charge you 70. Because the thing with GTA Online is it's literally the same game as GTA. Because it's got the same map. So it's literally the exact same game, but just online instead. Like, it's going to have even the same activities, because even in your main campaign, you can have businesses and stuff like that, so it'll be exactly the same as the campaign, pretty much. Have to go on the outside, maybe. Something there. Okay. Well. Just jump, bitch. Yum.
Is there actually been any new trailers for GTA? There's anything too so far.
Yeah, I don't know if much more will come out, because I mean, it's August now, just starting. And it comes out in November. There might be one more trailer maybe in September or something, if I had to guess. Well, here's the thing that we can do, though, is what we can do is just not pre-order the game. Yeah, don't buy the game until literally like a day or two before. You know what I mean? Because you're buying it online, so you're not buying a physical disc, so you don't have to commit. Do you know what I mean? To the actual purchase.
Well, don't you get a pre-order for the bonus for the campaign? If you order it for the campaign?
Yeah, but I think it's literally one day before it's actually released. Because a pre-order is anything before its release date. So as long as you order it before the release date, you should get it. I'm pretty sure it should tell you on there and on the store anyway. Heal, bitch! My God, I'm in the numbers. But yeah, I mean, if we find like what date that is, yeah.
There's people saying that there's a GTA 6 trailer coming out this week.
Well, that'd be pretty crazy. I don't think it'll matter all that much though, as far as the trailer goes. Ooh, 1600, very nice. Got skulls here as well. What we at? Yeah. Oh, what are you doing over there, big boy? Wait, can I assassinate him? He turned, he's scamming. Need to change that ability as well, ability shit. I mean, I'd rather just have that for the poison, to be honest. Oh no. Oh.
I can't wait for the old Mr. Boss for the win fucking guy. You remember that dude from GTA?
Oh god.
Like an old channel's just full of fucking clickbait. I can't wait for that dude.
Is he still, does he still post for GTA?
Oh yeah,
八重地
crackhead.
ここで
Every
休め
video
そう
is just complete bollocks. I used to actually watch that dude's videos as well, and then I realised what he was doing.
Yeah, just throwing out like anything that's clickbait that gets views. Where's Javelin 2? Is
I
it?
mean, at least he put some effort into it. At least he's not like that SS Snowball.
Yeah, what was funny is there was controversy about her recently, I'm pretty sure. Not that long ago. She because she copyright striked a channel of a guy's channel had like nearly 1 million subs, and what he did is he was like, oh, reacting to Sniper Wolf content until I laugh, and he did it for like 4 hours and then never laughed. And she copyright striked him down, but the reason why there was controversy on it is because her content isn't even her content. She just watches reaction content. She steals the content, yeah. And then puts it on her channel. And so there was controversy. Of her like blatantly abusing the system, basically. You want to go? You think I can take me now?
Little fragile ego that she's got.
Well, I don't even know.
Do the Call of Duty shit.
No, it was her boyfriend.
I mean, I guess you can't hate it. I mean, she makes billions off of that, so I mean.
No, I mean it's not. Yeah, but it's not about the that's actually the problem though, is the fact that she makes all that money, right? So why would you have an issue with somebody doing something like that? Because it's not like, oh, you're sweating your fucking balls off, just barely trying. It's like she's making millions. Why do you need to give a fuck about this dude who's just trying to make ends meet, you know, by saying that you're not funny? You don't need it.
Yeah, like arseholes. Everyone's got one.
Well, except for the people that don't have arseholes, but yeah. I don't want you to underrepresent that community, Greg, because, you know, it's a real issue.
There's people that don't have arseholes.
Yeah. Well, it's not really yeah, there's people who have, well, one condition initially is just Crohn's disease. So Crohn's disease can be in your gut, but the worst version of it can be inside your anus. And it creates like these polyps and cysts inside your anus, and your whole anal cavity can have to be removed, and you have to ship into a bag.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there are people out there without anuses. And you'll know, because they have like a colostomy bag attached to the end of their intestine. And they have a bag, and basically all their shit goes into that. All their waste. There's quite a few conditions there, but, you know, Crohn's disease is just one of them. Yeah, you can't underrepresent those people, Greg. You know, some people got to live without anuses. And that is not a fucking fun time. You imagine having no anus. I mean, maybe for you, because when you had that rock that came out of your ass, but that paralyzed you for life. But so that might have helped you. Imagine seeing that bitch come out in that fucking bag, bro. You just see this huge fucking rock, this turd just squeezing out into this bag. You're like, huh? That would be wild. Yeah, I think that's the time where you don't want a bag like that. Just you just see it rapidly filling up with all this insane amount of
It'd
shit.
be one of the things you look at and be like, yeah, there's no way
That-
that's getting.
It's weird, right? Because I don't even think you're not even pushing like you're trying to shit. Like it's just there and it just appears. It's this huge rock, bro. You're like, huh? Just coming out in the bag. It starts fucking. The bag breaks. It starts leaking everywhere, bro. Hits the floor. That's just a fucking rough time. That is. That's what I'm saying. You can't underestimate people like that.
Ever again.
Well, not for you. No, I mean that paralyzed you. Increase
That was bad. That was when I was sat there like, okay, maybe these women that talk about childbirth actually have a fucking point. Like,
What did you see?
Holy Jesus.
Well, yeah. What did you think? What did you just think that women were just making it up to that
Oh
point?
no, I knew they said it was painful, but I just, like, trust me, it fucking hurts.
Yeah, I believe that. I don't think I'm not gonna be able to upgrade this all the way because I'm too fucking poor. I've hit that. Where's this fucking box?
I'll be back on one.
Cool. What's down there? Just teleport back up. Give me the box. The Nushi's whereabouts. Fast travel. Not doing bad, we're making good progress to be honest. I'm just like, yeah, we're working through the areas. It's a pretty damn cool area. Oh, hey, bud. Oh, it's this one again, bro. I thought it's like 3 times now. Are we friendly? No. Oh, sure. I'll just go for seeds to start.
指導に連れていたくこの先にあの男がいるの。
こやつ一体何の話じゃ。
Was it 5? I thought it was 4. Fuck you, bitch. I should really actually do this. I haven't even fucking... Oh, he's got Roost. Go on, son. Roost. That's cool as shit. Oh, I passed staggered him, bro, because, yeah, I parried him too much. I fucked that thing up. God damn, that thing got absolutely steamrolled. Shit, man, that made me bricked up. Run away then. Bye. Wonder if I finally get to kill that thing now. That's where the bridge is. This way we go. Blue Mart acquired. Oh, that's the Fang 2. Cool. Not gonna lie, that Javelin 2 seems pretty crazy. We gotta save up at some point. Start using that thing.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
Huh? Oh, myself, bro. Who's myself?
I've come back and you're waffling away like what?
Yeah, I was yeah, I did well in that boss fight, bro. I fucked that boss up. I'm happy about it. Well, can I get up in? Always.
Crazy.
No, I always thought to myself. No, I always thought to myself. Constantly. Oh, you fucking fat bitch. Yeah, I always.
Going mad. I tell you.
I've been doing my uncle's even worse. He has like full conversations, like, but he actually puts like emotion and feeling into it as well, but just by himself. Just what it is.
Okay then.
I mean, do you have, well, here's the thing, do you have that voice in your head that, where you actually hear yourself in your own head talking? Do you know a lot of people don't even have that? Yeah, that's the thing, you know, I have that, and a lot of people have it, but no, apparently it's actually something a lot of people also don't have. They don't, I think it's like nearly half of all people don't have a voice in their head. That's themselves, not some like schizophrenia shit. Yeah, it's a really common thing. But about half of all people don't have it. fucked up. Oh, how big ball. Don't mind me, bro. I'm just a psycho. Oh my god, he's horrifying. My dog needs to put more work in than this. Get him. This beast, yeah. It scares you for everything. No. No, it's just really good. Cool. What do we get there? Decay Charm 2. I actually haven't looked at my charms in a while. Are there any good charms in here that I've picked up? Oh my god, there's so many. Can you sort these? No. No. Place normal attacks. No. Dodge rate. No. Boost experience points gained.
Watching Defran. I can't watch this shit anymore.
So you like watching Defran?
No, not really. I'm just not really interested in Overwatch anymore, so...
I mean, that's the thing. What's crazy is so many people are interested. Like, it's like now, it's before it was kind of dying. But now it's honestly doing well. You actually, like, look at it. It's pretty crazy. You know, I never really thought that making the game even less balanced than it was before, but making, like, fun heroes would equal more players. But as it turns out, when you cater to, like, casual players, the game actually improves significantly. Because every other game, you know, caters to competitive players. And they're not doing so hot. It's kind of weird. Overwatch is doing so well. But I don't hate it. I mean, it wasn't that bad playing it the other day, but then again, all I do is go on there and play Zen every single game. Well, the thing is right, is like, if you haven't got any aim, right, it's not so great playing Zen, which I don't have any aim. But here's the thing. I might get a lucky headshot, which is a dub, but I can get value for my team by just putting discords on people. So I don't have to worry about actually being good at the game at all. All I have to do is just throw discords on them, and it's like the guy who plays the game 10 hours a day every day now gets more value. So that's how it kind of just works out. Because I'm obviously going to be terrible. I play that game like once every like few months. So this is like the only way where it's like I'm actually going to get any value.
Oh, you play the game all day?
Which is weird, but, well, it's not that weird, I suppose, because you don't play with Mary anymore.
I just go. Played the game for that long. I'd expect brand new fucking players to play the game. Oh, we need to cap the point. Yeah, I get that. Kill the other team first before you can cap the fucking points. He just jumps on point like, oh yeah, I'm going to cap it in front of five enemies. Here's a look at that.
Oh, dog found something. Give it a hand over, doggo. Yeah, she's a bit... I mean, it would give you something else to play, though. But I suppose you'd rather play Remnants. I don't know why you don't just go on Remnant, you just start grinding.
I get so stressed at fucking competitive games.
Yeah, but you don't have to play comp, though. Play,
No, but just even playing quick play.
Oh.
Because that is one of those games you literally can't play for team shit.
Yeah, that's true.
Teams have to be somewhat equal and...
Yeah, well, comp games ain't... Yeah. Might be.
No, it's in quick play.
No, the quick play doesn't have any matchmaking, does it?
Mess, yeah, you can have top 500s on one team and bronzes on the other. It's like, oh, the fuck's that fair?
Well, that's the problem. That's the definition of casual, though, isn't it? Where it's like you can just put anyone in. But I know what you mean. Yeah. For some reason, the top 500s get in those games a lot, though. I don't know why. Like way more than they really should. Branch across. Oh.
クー誰かいる
Yeah, I don't know if I was you, I'd just be sitting there grinding out Remnant, really. Get Remnant finished and then move on to the next game. You probably should finish Crimson Desert at some point as well.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it, to be honest.
If you've invested that as much time as you have into it, you might as well at this point. From my perspective, there's really no reason for you not to, right? Because it's like you've invested a lot of time in it. I don't know how many hours you put in, but let's say I only put about 30 hours into it, so you probably put like 100.
クー
Yeah. I got
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't obviously get that far for obvious reasons. I've seen the dragon though.
I mean, it's insane. It obliterates everything. But
I'm pretty sure you can only call it every so often though.
there's a cooldown on it. You only get it for like 3 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they changed that though since. I don't know if that's been changed or if it's just the same. I've no clue. I know they've been updating it a lot, and I know that they said they're going to be adding DLC and stuff to the game, so it might be worth you finishing the game. Because, you know, when you don't want to have the game unfinished when the DLC drops, because you'll probably play the DLC for that game.
There's quite a few games I think I've Dragon's Dogma. I played that game for literally about fucking half an hour and like, fuck this.
Just depends, really, yeah. And you could.
It's just one of them games I have to get into, and then I'll like it.
It's a very good game. It's just the only thing with it, and then you'll probably like this anyway, is the fact that there is literally no yellow tape. And what I mean by no yellow tape is I mean like they'll literally go, hey, go find this person. And I was like, all right, well, where's the general area? And we don't know. Or do you know like where they even last spotted? We don't know. Should I speak to anybody? Oh, we don't know. And that's how the fucking half quests are, and I'm like, okay. But the nice thing about it, from my perspective, is you get to do research. You either explore for hours on end if you want to, or you go and do research, try and figure out, oh, this is what you want. But what I will say is, if you do play that game, do not throw anything away. Because they do not make it clear what's important in that game and what isn't. Like, you can legit just throw everything away. So fucking hoard everything, if you play it. I think that's it. The only real downside people were talking about in that is that the graphics aren't very good. That was like people's complaint is the graphics aren't
Yeah,
like.
they were a bit outdated.
Yeah, they were, but and I tell you, if you do play it, you'll notice with the cities that are outdated. It kind of feels like they're a little bit better than the ones in Oblivion, but that's very old. You know what I mean? Because Oblivion's 20 plus years old.
Yeah.
So you think about that, that's not great. But this is what I was scared with. This was well, not scared, but what I'm concerned about with Skyrim. The new Skyrim, because the game's been in development so long, and you know these game development techniques progress so rapidly that are you going to be playing a really outdated game by the time it eventually drops? Do you know what I mean? Because at the start of the game, if they build something that was 10 years ago, that shit's going to feel jank as fuck. So it's like they have to keep going back and re-updating the game. Maybe that's why it's taking them so long. Don't know. Hey, a merchant. I can upgrade this sword now. Well, I'm going to try this sword. The thing is, I like the idea of the 10% crit rate. I don't think it's better than the lightning, though. I think the Thunderwave sword is just going to be the best sword, but I do have a crit build on, so like it kind of makes sense to run something that gives me critical rate when I'm running crit damage. In, what, 2 slots? 3 slots? So, yeah. How the fuck do I get through here? Oh, is it this? Cool. I'll try it. If it's not good, I'll just switch back to my lightning sword. Because I like my lightning sword a lot. I think it's really good when it strikes with lightning to add extra damage. I think that bitch is really strong. Okay. I need to reset everything and rest. We're probably gonna have to fight this dude for real this time because he's back here again. I don't know. Let me grab my any skills I can grab. A new skill apparently. from when I fought her the last time. It's weird how I get skills for not even beating them. Just finishing her. Oh, it's that triple one. No, I'm alright, bud. You can keep that shit to yourself. Oh yeah, I do want to acquire skills, but that is status effect build up. That is assassination chance. Not bothered about that. Armor and fortitude. I haven't really buffed guard at all, so I need 2 more points for that. I might even just save up for FP cost down, to be honest, because dropping his stuff would be quite nice. All right, let's do this. I'm kind of cutting it close here. Got to leave shortly.
シド。
ほう。
Oh.
また汚れを食らったようだな。それでこそ器だ。そうだ。いずれ隣の獣さえもお前は取り込むだろう。そうだ。いずれお前は必ずそうする。
そんなことない。エマ、耳を貸す必要はないぞ。
いや、お前は自身の魂が空虚ゆえに飢えている。この世界には飢えたものばかりだ。いずれこいつは俺も食い殺すだろう。俺の妹もこいつに食い殺された。そうだ。こいつは強かったんだ。強ければ奪って当然なんだ。俺は奪う。俺もお前と同じだ。
Alright, bro. I don't need to hear your fucking yap fest, bro. I literally got probably like fucking 15 minutes. Like, can you fucking speed up? Bother. Like, bro, I don't care about your shitty life story. I've got 15 minutes. Come here. Okay, you want to speed this shit up? Great. I hope I don't have to listen to his yap every single time I fail this boss. Right, let's go with seeds first. I presume we're starting with the doggo. Nope, it's on him now.
Oh, well, I won with this shit game.
Where are you? There you go. Fucking missed the last one.
Mate, this guy, I don't understand how this dude makes a living on shit. This dark side kill guy is a fucking bot. Like, this dude is so shit
Oh
at
my
every
God, I'm
motherfucking
fucked
game
up.
he plays.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you don't have to be good at streaming, bro. I'm
No, but
good.
the thing is, he's just a general piece of shit. Like, he'll sit in chat and be like, I've been streaming for half an hour on this game and I've had no donations. Yeah, because you're shit, mate.
Let's go this way. Well, some people beg, don't they? So.
Oh, he's the worst for it.
Oh, it's still locked on.
It's that Dark Souls 2, mate. And every person that invades is they kill and they call it what happened. It's shit.
Oh my god, that guy fucked me up. Holy shit. I might have to switch my other sword back on, but I'm getting absolutely steamrolled. Let me switch my other sword back on. I don't know if I'll have time to do this boss today, but it's fine. We'll do it tomorrow morning. If I can't get it done now, because this guy... What I need to do is not take random damage. It needs to actually swap targets. when it's supposed to, which would help. Right. Start with seeds. I think seeds are fine. Yeah, because look at this dude, bro. Yeah, this thing's attacking me. Okay, now it's his turn. I shot him in the ass. Fuck you, buddy. What?
The camera's not working, so the baseline's off.
Okay, well, I'm in the middle of this. So I can fix it. I can fix it in a minute. Cool. Okay. Good damage. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Javelin 2. Oh, I failed the one of them. Oh well. You can keep backing away if you want, buddy. Where is he going? Oh, stop him. I don't know which one to hit. Oh, that one's down, yeah. Because they're going to merge, obviously. I'm going to do a roost, get some health. Seeds. That is insane. Oh, well, we got him. That's halfway, by the way. That's fucking halfway.
Invaded by somebody
Oof.
called Ozempic-driven
Wait.
Dick.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh my fucking god.
And he got teabagged.
Oh my god.
俺には力があるはずだ。お前さえいなければ、
To be
俺
fair,
が
it's
この
not,
世界を支配できるというのに、
like, it is fucking pathetic how bad he is.
俺と妹に暴力を振るった男も、
Bro, this guy's gonna
見て見ぬ
transform.
ふりをした頃に
And I
の
ain't
連
gonna be
中
able
を
to kill him now if he transforms.
妹を食らった獣も、すべて力があれば支配できる。
Like, I was fucking her up in that fight, and then I started trolling at the end.
俺はエリカと共に世界の支配者となる。俺は負ける。
I don't mind if you leave, just leave, please, because I'm limited on time, brother. Nice. I'm actually glad if he leaves right now, bro, because you know, kind of limited. Nice. That's good progress. I didn't think we was gonna get him done. He's actually not too bad. I was just trolling. Once you get them separate and they actually start, you know, like kind of giving each other the time to attack, you're pretty good. The attack. Oh, okay. Wait, is that? Oh, okay. Well, didn't we see it up to all the way up her neck and onto her cheek the first time? I'm pretty sure we did.
Emma, このままでは
Hmm.
大丈夫。平気。いつものバイオレット
I
なら
just
きっと
cannot believe that there is someone that has two fucking hands that is this bad at Dark
なんと
Souls.
かする。エマ。ブラッドが言った時間はある。探そう。何を探すのじゃ。バイオレットが生きられる
Told you,
世界
man. Like, people are not good.
私は諦めない。
Like, this guy,
エマ。
you could give him a machine gun and he would die to someone from verbal abuse. Like, he is so bad. It is an achievement that he can even kill one enemy. He just sits there and heals in front of him, gets slapped to the floor and dies, goes, bullshit. Well, it's not. You're just crap, mate.
Sold everything. Fucking still poor. Okay, now. Alright, we're done for now.